Abusafo mechia mo. Me mamo aju. Me gidi sabo hoye. Enra anka se ye mma. Eda ye di nkomo. But enra, wo mo maami deja ne mma no. Intinra. Na nya wo ma da na o. Enra na ye wo maami ada na. I'm telling you, that is what happened. Wo maami ada na. Oh, we are saying Nika. Onipa, you can cheat nature and you can continue to cheat nature. And then you get to a point nature teaches you who is the boss. And that was me, Enra. Nature taught me a lesson or 10 and let me realize that I'm not in control as much as I thought I did. Me chiamu nyina enefie denumre. Wo bada na why banada? Me de sesi ama wo be de etiko so wo monkoda. Etiko de ma wo. Me nyini said na ankasa de abusuafo no wo mada. Me iPad ayira wo ha na kire se obi de skate. Yaje wo mu de ni nyina firi wo nsem. Me ni ama me de ho. So that's the need the skate. Yeah. It is so funny. Anyway, ye din komo ye wo bada na as usual. Wa wo betimi na wo dia two groups mo ama me ne besro ma ne nka wakoma na ye ne sa ama me. Na nkobodie ye mfa nhihye so straight away. And then me pesa me two dwum we mo ntwere wo so ma Facebook for nti wo mo ho ase. Ye tete nwum me ni any ye friend is saying to it copyright to share. Ti Facebook for me sremo. Mo mfa ne say ama me bon nwum de entertain me ho for entertainment purposes only. Mo ntwere wo ho ma me sremo. Catch the Facebook for say me ni right bia but ne
I yet see myself, yes, you are the fountain now. So the Yamia one you, some papas don't do it. Sister Rose won't take on up for some more. It's your mouth for back and Yam battery. Yes, yeah, but so down the very fantastic, oh, side of the Messian Sana American, so the best in the Jansen. Simple brand, yes. Now only a Sansia Kajano, or Donny Wokunupa, and I had it tonight. A brand of Swansea Mammy, a miles from Monday. No, your papa, and a canyon, no one as well. But I'm many papa, not for you. The family don't be a to me, I yes, yeah, but not big. So down the road. You want no premo, young Canadian or Fabia. I'm a piece and the one that go. I saw a young son, so and I want for your firm. And don't yes, one thing, and you are you pressure. 2 days and the fair of your by yes, yeah, but number so down young the road. 1 day and the fair of your by yes, yeah, but number so down young the road. 1 day and the fair yes, yeah, but number so down young the road. 1 day and the fair 1 day yes, yeah, so down young the road. Yes, yeah,
so I started feeling for Ghana the and then Sembao because me no I am started I had one fan Sembo I in some of my coffee bano I am ipa and you started free your friend is saying Sibo brothers but nyamia nimni and you just Sibo brothers ped and pesa people when you will say me tabo pa many jihu
are you ready? Tell you what Batman wants young girl, to my intoxical. Young girl, to my young girl, to my intoxical. I don't wanna look into the when you are not coming, I come. Baby, I'm not joking, I'm coming into the when you are not, I am missing you must have feeling in your friend of the man. Hey, you must have feeling in your friend of the man. I'm a shine romantic, you must have feeling in your friend of the man. Hey, you must have feeling in your friend of the man. Wait, I don't You wanna bring me a you wanna make my water. I don't need one in sensing. I don't need one in 20. You near me for that I say. It's up and one go pana. It's in church and I'm sorry. Jamasa feeling in your friend of the nana. Jamenoa, Jamenoa, Jamenoa. Waiting, I don't baby. Babana my lalu. I don't baby. Ben lalu. I don't baby. Babana my lalu. I don't baby. Ben lalu. I'm feeling all night. Feeling all night. I'm feeling all night.
And a very interesting. Brother say, or the baby no why lalu. And some lady baby, but Bram Patchom in front. See about it. I mean, cassette to share in Persia in the movie.
This Ramadan, make some space for rest. Long conversations. What can I do for you?
Advert in a baswa ament me hoshi, Michia Munina internet around in circles. Michia internet around.
Long conversations. What can I do for
you? Advert in a baswa ament me hoshi, Michia Munina. Sorry about that one. Internet around in circles. Michia internet around.
Long conversations. What can I do for you?
That's interesting. That was a very interesting way to mimic a page without expecting. Nanka a prior phone and person for one mobile. Na yene Angelina ebeji yene. Prior Angelina and only bebo. But before we go to Angelina, me mamuni na jo enyado. I hope someone here. The question I have a simple question. Obada. And then you better discuss a big topic. Topic, and they say, do you know your ideal partner? My partner is a one casa for winning musubang. Winning dear wope. Boobylicious boobies na wope and I wope flatinos. Different taste too. Different taste. A bit more how much the meatification of the body. So there's a body and nam term. And we need the meatification of the body. The title of the song, Echo Shiloh, Lalu, and Aniebono, Echo Shiloh, Lalu, about Echo Shiloh, Lalu, Kama. Salam, it's a sing. And me remember old songs, the Papa B, Ye kwa prayaba, ye free prayer kramudi mi ho agrebe ko keke kabobo. Masheda, and we are setting the mood. But before we go back to prayer and we go and play with prayer, near prapra debris na where you feel high as in every moment. What I am saying is the Wabadana, and the topic today is very, very simple. The topic in the say one cast a wooden wo hodie, and you be a wooden wo ideal partner, or nipa a yemma wusunsum se wonenity. Wooden nipa. Do you know the attributes of your ideal partner? Your ideal partner, you nipa concept one so. Because you're boring. Until we need your friends a fun factor. Your ideal partner, you'll be yedin. Me say my ideal partner, you'll be yedin. Yankasa me yira. It is in the cross here, kaire. No, the beka yira. No, from the fire service, this almost now permanently where you feel her. To me. May consider onipa as me worry no na ese me dwen niema pii ho. I am a go-getter, so I don't need Mr. Ochia. Mr. Adam tie. Actually, se me ni Mr. Ochia na tie anka sa abre me tie no kora because me am yema de. I needed onipa wono wote ne ho asese me enye ne sika na me pedi. Debi. Me pesa me ne bobra. Me pesa me de me de ba no so de ne de ba. But in return, no, men so me unipa me pay freedom. Papa. Freedom is very important to me. So when him say man about your ideal partner, now what tell you sunipa or fetis our bill no. I ain't tank of fancy mama. I and ajima your friend the mythification of the body. Now that's my body side. Make one couldn't have mythification of the body. Hey, one front dude, back up pet of Umona village. Henriette is saying, Aquaba, Salamos share. The mythification of the body, dear. Say, ope mythification, what a year pa. Pastor P. near says, and then the Ankoma Yedin or Jankwa mi bisa. Do you know wo ideal partner? Wunim no. Do you know the attributes of your ideal partner? So wunim sa attributes no. Eno na Nyankopon ka wakoma ema wo choose ye. Ana mo bi wo ha mo anwen ho ansa na mo ko choose ye. Mo ko choose something which is there. But say die aya ware to say we are managing. You do management phase ba. Bra Henry na akoda sen. Bra jaisa. She front dude you can't be peeved to share. Salam, what is best for me might not be best for you. And then I may describe it. And mimi animal money be ha womo po bi a obetua ama wom. Sankrofo Mr. Ochia no womo hwehwe. And they are willing to do what Mr. Ochia needs. They are willing to massage your ego. They are willing to not speak and let you do all those things for them. They are just here to look beautiful. Any woman, I don't even want to look beautiful. Because me beautiful, dear. So, because I'm why your father nature is a wool saying, I'm running. Me, I dear bit me, dear Sam running, they say my yama dream hoodma. And then I met a body, the mammy met me a hoodman, and many moody, said the tea. And no, your body and some running, I was some. Today, dear, your Facebook friends have gone wild to talking about relationships and all. Nanajman, I tell you, and then you judge them. Ujankwa. The bonification of the body, no. What's here? And you see another process. It is an organic process. It happens under stress events. I thought that's what this one can actually who come out and what we do the bonification of the body. What started when you scar and also so you experience another process. Your friend is the googlification of the body. Oh, could you cancel the win? Say said the body not starting your googlified. Brakojoba and nobody near can't pay ding. Also, it's starting say no. So you say the body is googlifying. Body need near my tune baby. You are underage. Blah when you say blah. Pastor P has kicked it off. She chose her husband not because of love and other things, but he is really her ideal partner. Hey, Pastor P, I drop a bomb. Hey, how do you choose not because of love, but you find the ideal partner? Nem so strategy be seeing in Ayushia. Essentially, let's share and invite our lovely friends and family to enjoy. Moon tea, dear sister Nekano. Namun share feed in the mammy. Why? Nana, Nana Juma so frɛ Pastor P. Sister Patience here, Mr. Obrawo. Na bomb ya wo betu ye. Say nya me nkwa na mente ase, nkrofo ente ase dɔɔso nti me pa mecho. Mu nyina mommra. Na ye ndwendwen eniema ho. Ane. Na ye hwɛ sɛ de besi aye eniema because Charlie, sa bomb na drop in die. Mu ade. Mu ehye pa. Eti momie ni nkomo. We really need to chat. We really need to talk. And we can't hide them in our community anymore. As I see what is working, what is not working, you don't understand. Bra, my friend Pastor P, so I'm not me spring. Because me too, I'm not understand. And you are not understand. Sister Patience, hey, I'm telling you, let me tell you one. He makes me laugh and he understands her. And so, maybe I'm a concert person. But because I'm a concert person, I said maybe concert near was Mimi Jimmy, no wasre. No was suited. That's what my husband spends most of his day doing. Or him no was unity. Nay, Mr. Dim was them son, no was unity, and who is I appreciate him and Quasi Assembly. Let me why me the namina. Name more but delicious Jimmy. Sharp. And who is your ideal partner? Do we know our ideal partner? Okay, that's it. See, your ideal partner no a ebeboa eniema pii. I tell you. It's yes, you discuss that topic nti na makofa aba no. Me pese mo a esese mo nso mo hunu saa mo nyina mo dwendwen ho. Ebia na ye mu do okra saa question and cross your mind that. But we need to think. See, I worry your ideal partner no that yeah, great to say Pastor P. What if see a young worry say anything? Yakwa worry be before. One year ideal. We are going to have to learn to convert any pakorana on your ideal no, to fit our purpose. And we say, as I see, di hon komo. Ni nyina yesuya panti da kwa day. It's good to see you. Akwaba. I could say the ideal partner is one that fears God and is the doer of the word, not the hearer of the word. Hey, sister, that is a power-packed statement. The pacho. We understand. Her sprain. Is that in why? Tino says, Sister, my goal is one. At the end of the lesson, you want to know what one should in case he or she didn't have this knowledge before making a choice. Do we need to break up or there is a way out? And in fact, Clement. Me per se ye nyina ye di nkomo ni ehunu si ya ware de esesen ke ware no. Ana ye de afa over the bar. Si ye de afa over the bar no a eno no enkyere se se okogya ware e kina. There be, but you need to start engaging in your marriage with that understanding. And then you need to start deploying a niyama either say change one kasawo expectations to fit what you have chosen or help what you have chosen to modify closer to what you wanted. It depends on nipa. Both options are possible. How do you get to know the man you want to marry is an ideal man? Essential. Me answer that question. What makes you happy? What makes you happy?
Yeah, I mean, I do more now, so. Hey, baby, I'm who I said, baby.
And then you keep out the managing that. And then a loaded question case. See about the question is appear with screen. So, how do you know your ideal partner? And are you with your ideal partner? So that's two questions. Necessarily answer this sincerely. It is a umpire and a big
it will be a better question if you are near dodgy so.
Yeah. And we are and you want to ask you this question, please help me and give best answer. You like to take friends, but I don't have luck for friends side. Aside for friends side. So what will I do about it? Salam. Share any power way. or any relationship, any shit. What the call was so many partners when you by force, you move on and try your luck elsewhere. Sanity. And be a man who you offend, who approach you more or many new. You need to either find out the entire woman in you. That's the baby will habit in your sacred one was sacred. And yes, a sister the choice whether they want to engage or not. Aquaba, Pastor P, sister.
I when I'm medrufi.
What so and then maybe to Manuan Casankasa. If it's a ideal partner business. You would one or your worry answer the it's a question. It turns out. You would one why I need a question no one's on your worry. But as it be you be you're too late, my end. But it's here that catch one or two people be a woman yam make that decision. No master having face and your man and son of my first. But not there was no. This is so Gadaka and son of questions with me because it's so hard.
Maybe I'm so famous. I'm so prepared.
Pastor P, but Miss I'm too far off first. Would you who send what type when you may be her? Sister P in Pacho, what's the ideal partner? Yeah, then you. The better you who's ideal partner.
Yakasa ideal partner. Obia, they can say a compliment to an answer will compliment that person. Or don't know ideal partner. But most of the time, you know, and share no you share a fair sika nimdieni maybe a emfa. Now we need anything in common. And nowadays, all the things we've been hearing say, on complimenting me, because say we did not choose our ideal partner. We look at any maybe an here at that time or no. Be an here sika or ska ebiana who ye fe or ye ni shape nasasa. Beman or unicorn any moon na pampa muna pa and na ye kelly nana ye ofeno. Hammer. Says a kelly then you a funa ya see. That's now flat. Say funa ya see into who and crana wofu who obey so anymore not wofu. Maybe other between you in a ofe. Afe only no yakwa we are near boy and panye ya boboye yama. It's me with you in I then it crab him. That's so many things, ye no as a son ewo abrabonimu. Send ya na TFS no and Tisabium. And no ideal partner you will be you don't have a reason say or don't quench me there will be an answer security and I make up person panel. But any panel. My so crown it to Munan Casano and Hotono. One no ideal partner.
My crown and Casahotono. The way to walk out crown shit inside Hotono.
Crown and shade inside the Hotono and Casa. Now, okay.
My patron, my man pick it up. We had the credit who's a war crown. Yeah, never move.
Oh, who say we cry watona say who say we cry no e de anije ba e de areho ba e de nkranhwe ba e ma we cry no say who tona there are some things you cannot pinpoint, you can't even explain it. Say we say to say me who said a missing channel just onya bibi a we cry de pebia wa abrabo mu no say nipa na wo ne ehia no etimi uhuna anaso wo wonche na anase wo bra wo ne bo abrabo no saa ne mani nyina no aye den aye complete saa ne mani nyina aye complete enti wo se da bi emfa ho se sika wo ho sika ni ho no mo udo berima no udo oba no emfa ho sa ho fe no wo ho ahofe ni ho okra no da so ye den edo no. It's not the mind or the heart and I would do any panel, but I will so mate. It's in your baby will so mate or you will cry no I can't yet. And you cry no ehuna anything a short in your life or no yeah winning no it's me then a bem or to wasie ujimi or to wasie unyansa or tiasie woyariemu or tiasie wahunyemu or tiasie eniema seimu or tiasie enone obi a your friend say o cry I then accept sani pakro no so ye then otenase it's not one sided. it is not one-sided. You complement each other and you do everything. Honestly, it's the same thing. And yes, I want to feel that like that. And also, I want to feel sad and as a sign near man, brabo utumi enya. Name mummy no munya sad and a mummy change. And on a chair say, only pakoni your ideal partner. It's not one. So now we and answer ni pakrono or your ideal partner. It has to be both of you.
Okay. Pastor Patience said, "They don't just do me. I don't do any more people." When him say,
I'm ready to bring it.
Obi said, "They a video of a here for more here for pa." Na I have to turn in Cathy and na
Listen.
Say, and you be at the papa. And I'm not saying
the things. I'm not Ankasa. Somebody and I'm not from when you call BB and come cry now. I do partner will understand you and the joy I'm with the baby and
Papa. No, I saw the panel. After that, yes, I was just found when you also see the panel. This lady was say, is this stupidity or is this love? Now I'm saying, oh, they all say stupidity and it's
more than love.
They said, oh, poor dear, I am passing abroad or would you can just be but see your mommy and you at the same time. Almost sitting as away, go away. I'm like, and here for part, it's been a dossy.
And Yadose. Also, Yama, when you see Cassicam Pem, so there be a William show when Muna or Fowl, you know, it's not about that. It's about ideal partner.
I like that. Kwabena. Patience at this type here define that Kwabena. Ideal partner, when I always say, and I say, oh, baby.
Ideal partner, yeah, so. Pastor Patience, I was born in so, and I also feel some added version will do. What is ideal? You should be able to understand what an ideal is. Maybe I ideal, I am a tribal on integrity and some level of honesty. And on the fabric, so who is an ideal partner? An ideal partner, I would define it as somebody with high sense of integrity when it comes to marital issues or relationship issues. Let me pinpoint some of these qualities that you will be expecting from an ideal partner. A person will be ideal when he's grown up. A person with I saw an ideal partner or a grown up when in fear. What I say, or some level of maturity, or Adiana or you or Tidia or Yanase, Unimadia or ye. So what must say?
Yeah,
as I say, our just an idea wonder. It's a long term. Into say, Nipano into America say your call counseling crano. Your call counseling she be in the alpha Adiana ye per se ye. So what must say? Into even if the people are even of age or man you crana or muhia funny say dear be efa Adiana or because enya adia ye kosohwe what must say. So the person should be a grown up. You can be ideal when you are a grown up. I will also mention that he should be somebody who is open and non-defensive. What I say? If you are grown up, Onyama we no onye niema nhye sumase onye o partner ho no ma onye niema nhye sumase na say oh ya de na yenye na ye ka kire wo so a unje like you don't be onye non-defensive. You have to open up for ye gosnipa ye wo ye sin toye any ya hoden in whatever we do. So what must ye an ideal partner is somebody who will understand the situation on the ground, open up to it. And I say chinchinachi. You say I can't say much. So what you said, yeah, but so but ya tumuno. We so I a bit resistant. on be ne ho emma such oh yes you it becomes very, very difficult to live in an ideal home. So what must say? And friend is saying I was talking about honesty aspect and integral aspect of it. In a relationship, if honesty doesn't thrive, basically the moral fiber is thwarted because it doesn't come in. They mean to end woundy. Now, if you make us say, who say, partner ni obi kasa o phone so krana or can't me too krana na your marshal because there is no kind of honesty. Amaria make us what when you can me too, unya who me too, then you are trying everything possible. Say, Uber who ni pa crowd on any kasa. But remember typical scenarios, we all know say, me say, Obi, our family phone, yeah, my friend from my phone, show you that. So you bow, so you be more free with that. And yes, I mean the BBAC, but I try to build because the economy need the parkour.
From sweetheart.
Oh, it doesn't really matter who. Especially parkour if I call community, if I hello sweetheart. You see, I have adapted that kind of a culture. It might sound weird. So what to myself, but I quite to say I'm getting used to that. So what to myself, I'm getting used to that.
That is
it might be. What I say, I did one of my woman be a part of you are. At times my boss in particular. I mean, my boss say I told be our friend out of the blues me fire, although I will say something just to keep the conversation. It is part of me. It is part of me. So I will make us say, who say when the honesty aspect is down, it will be a problem. So what am I say? But when I feel say me need problem will be out with my partner and I say if you want to be kasana or can I love you to the person crying, I mean who did tell us say my way see a creative problem. So these are one of those things, and I kind of saying you have to be respectful and also very sensitive to the other. In integrity, if I say in an ideal relationship, if there is no respect, and mostly you're fighting for respect, you're fighting for respect. But the question is, what are you giving back to the partner? It should be some kind of a reciprocal relationship. What I say, baby, we feel say even class only by the you know chance in and not say but if we are all sensitive to each other's me who anything wrong with say mafa prayer na me pra whilst the woman is sleeping. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. Idea ebia me who say ebia e be head in say ebia me ko twetwe adware. Enye I see nothing wrong with that, but ebia health wise and am ho odin timi nya sa ade no. Nti no ye kwa be gina nchen ma support wa ma waye. De metimi aye no meye. So what you say? We should have that kind of sensitivity for each other. Sad to say you will see say bano cra situation or any convenient at that particular time. So be BB. But as I say, be man aye with the say onion intino. You will see say banadia unia holding be so now or for so aye then it doesn't create an ideal home. So what must say?
I love the punches you are throwing.
So what must say?
That maturity.
Indeed, if you are very sensitive to the other, you always put yourself in the person's shoes. And that would take me to another point I raised there. You should have an empathy and understanding for each partner.
Okay.
So what I say, if I am empathic in anything, in more empathy, Emma, you know, be one of my main my own yet. What you must say, Susan Pass, my son who say, Ebi kwa obano or ye juma late one done tem. Now, what's around opana? Ebia ofele say ebia oh ye coffee na so be ni bia ma no mpamua. What is so wrong with that? On one ka obeye it is oh yeah, what changes it? Nothing changes. So what you must say And I see say in a situation where there is that idealness, no any honor, no. If I don't find you, we say, my cars on fire and Tokaba and a room board, and I open you see that communication, no, being empathic and also trying to understand yourselves, no, it creates an ideal home. Let me talk about the physical affection and the sexual responsiveness.
Yeah, let's
So what
go.
I say? Yeah. You see, an ideal person understands the communication that the partner puts up at any point in time.
Yes, sir.
So what must say? Me buy enka naturally enka anyumbe bi anka odwa ewe kwa anka meka se bi anka wa sha wa boso e no de nam ho no. But and then me buy no who say there is a change in whatever she is doing. Do I still need to be communicated to? I don't need it. So what I say, you see, you should have that kind of sexual responsiveness to every action your partner takes. So what I say, in situations whereby you at least make us adding because there are so many men, they even at now they are married, they see kissing as a wrong thing. They don't even know how to kiss. They don't even know where to kiss and even how to do it.
Adam said, I know the Nami Adamahi. Say your relationship, you always share them who we choose, and I won't pick it up. At the Adam, you will speak with the
Into primarily, these are basic facts. You cannot run away from them if you want to have an ideal relationship. So what you say? I will throw this last point. After the person must have a sense of humor.
Ooh, in fact, just ordinary sense of humor.
There must be some high sense of humor in that kind of relationship. If the partners really goes by these qualities, I see say ideally, they are meant for each other.
Okay.
So in situations whereby it doesn't even, maybe one or two of these factors might be lost, there's more room for learning, which people do learn and they even become experts. Somebody might be lacking distance, but the time atna it will expose him to certain things he's losing in the marriage or he has lost for some time, just to help him boost up.
I mean, let me tell you about your man there 15, 20 minutes ago. Maybe what live. It's be jamo has said a papa from Karani. Say, see, I could have a solution. Will be in Karadepono. Or check out his will be a Mecania, will be a other Karado. Sadia no, young come was a silent communication.
Communication, yeah.
It would be throw catcher as the patch out. We can Karame mammy or so frock. Many abrit me yard. That intuitive interaction and me, that is one of my ideals. Because me know the part me pese afe na wo be frɛ penny, aka kyerɛ penny say you see. After sense of humor, what is that? You bet you what the in a minute. An ideal partner for me is one who sees say we are all in this one together and we invest it all. Unya will be laptop again. And what else will be it's yama or the papaya for one could we have a papa show me some yas. And come and I be weird na to say wafam wada anyway, but one that time I said for that. The papa who said me online na mean to me concussion. And ya fe no more how we be ha and na aden na one kohwem kwara no and a jebe and a jebe on one kasa be tin twemu boko akohwe ne ba. You will kita illegal contraband goods yaje boko. Men so no so nani ye bibia. That means so ma pick it up. An ideal partner for me is one which does not have a static rules and regulations and roles and responsibilities because it's and can we a traditional jurisdiction men and cases but then for reasons and they do okra a friend is a enumeration upon by time I'm a driver but between driving between have you have been says you and you be more mother the yammy who she mother. No was some quarano, no amount quarana for ye bibi, and I say be over. Obi a me ye bibi am will be in the papa, say me, I know one person jacket in the pacon so ochina. Why? Ochina make I am a ye. And those things, that's thoughtfulness, that intuitive communication. Ehu hia me yie paa because me nyo nipa be di ma no. Sikasɛm mu. Sɛ me ne wote na woyɛ nipa a wotwɛn sɛ me bi ma no wei. Ɛde abisa wo sɛ mpakyɛw me ho akyerɛ me. Na fa bi so me so nka mewu. Mewu, menyɛ da. Nyɛ saa na ɛsete me nimu yɛ. Nti wankasa wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ otumi hwɛ me din na hu sɛ afna wei hia na na wei sɛ. Ehia me kakra bi na mboafu. Bisi ya kana ma ko se nam de nam. Hani ama ga de bi abesere no. Wo ya da mi mu ya akora no hu se da bi not. Ehia afna we. Edo sa na beti ho a na afna me sister. El ta ya sa de pa antini ja ma hia bisi jai. Mi hu de bi nya me ho. O se oh. Okay, me ni bi. I got $2 with the power na me power why. They ati ye ho ase. No, I appreciate it. Again, a person who makes me ask will not be ideal for me because minimum yet. It's in near ma who hear me a says we're picking it up without saying you don't do better me most nobody thing. That kind of person is my ideal because of me personality. Said me should mind here. So you only power change say just me back eat make it say me part of and come mean to be nyakla. Intimate me ideals ne ebi and I made to tune kakra. Star Patience, welcome back. Oh,
Mini I made us say.
Cypher become Homayan. Ideal one you so describe. Homayan practical examples more of one customer personal ideals. Near has an audience no so best start doing hoodie. Yen yaba common consensus. The floor is yours,
Joe. Yeah, say. Now, me my brother mono, my ideal partner is somebody who loves me unconditionally. And only my ideal partner love me unconditionally. It's not based on anything. And yet, be being seen out the domain. And now, Obia, what's a massy? And it will be our beboa building me up. You know, you can your resources, whatever. They are building me up to become who God created me to be, to get to my destiny or to get to my destination. And my ideal person. Near to be a mechanic person, Obia, Obema mastery all the time, Obema maniaji all the time. Or Tim say, a bra my D, me soon, I don't want to talk. May kind of be answer me with different traits of character. And don't you know, you know what I say. Say if I don't want to talk about what I say, say me Jimmy ba, na me pese me roll formal sre, na me da formal, na me pese me what I say. If I don't want to cook, what I say. If I want to cook anything, what I say, whatever, just say what I say will be BM. And I won't name me. It seems like saying I may bomb in an original. And there's no question. He doesn't question me. Say, Abna, then I be one you see, and answer we say, I didn't go. I feel now, I said, Chuchimo, Bechuchimo, maybe some any boom fu, a buffoni family, you be that. I didn't know, say, me, I didn't know, pa, or Becca, or ye be nam in power, Becca, but a kind of word dog so. And the way relating is like, you kind of was CDNA. Joking, like, you know, we are mature. They said, you're not your brother, what's the maturity? Your age, but we are matured in everything, though, but we are very matured. And I can see from 16 years, I'm dating, and they say me almost 50. And, not just that day, no crown, he was mature, and we are still the same. And yeah, maybe I share that, then the ensign sign, from medicine almost 50. Just say we still feel young. I still feel somebody that's 16 now when it comes to some things. Automatically, no, the name the basic form. Now we can say one day already. Like yesterday, a friend me Sierra, we say yes, Mira. Our phone so. Sierra, Messi yes, Mira. What's the way? Some way who come Mira and say so boom to and I'm so da. Maso ko to democrat aka ho no that from no snam say my boss ko to democrat aka ho was a good girl just say we it's grown and grown up but we still sometimes play around like kids young and everything. Me person, no, Danny person, you feel young, you feel happy, you feel excited all the time, you feel complete all the time, you feel loved all the time. Bibia, uye bibi so yes, ana emane koso. Unsro ne se woka bibi ahwe no. Unsro ne se uye bibi me hu ade na ya me fa meto. Nfa ho se me kan hwe na na se me kan hwe no. Meto who be been any file or better or better my tab she said we don't question, say I don't know what you discuss it and that's what you discuss it. On only family in the whole trainer, you bet my bomb media, I bet my bomb, maybe I may media or be a praying here more. It's still the same, we are the same family in Naya back. And there's no difference where the anywhere the any and I say. And maybe and I've got what I wanted and I prayed for. I'm okay with that.
Actually, I said, so before I sit here, patients, nipa no aye wo ideal. Oni mu yie papa.
Oni me papa na me kan sa ma. Ese nyame bo me no ogina ho.
Niema ni nyina se papa.
Yes, otimaso. In everything. Bibia so eba monkey otiase. Eba Jordan otiase. And then you got now, what I say, rest you, what I say.
What would you have said? You better drop off in and yes. These things, I hope say audience, say yeah, but what we are actually discussing is very serious because as I said, one person who ideal partner, who niema who niema e ma wo ho because we all have different things and money. Mimi says you can't come here. Money, not one of my.
No.
Money who in here.
Actually,
even your friend is a comfort, a home home mommy. Like creature comfort. Say you can't want whatever see any MP some year one. Not say near man to be what a but ye miss our near man is not our near man to know what still a year man. Saa nneɛma no na mepɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ yɛhunu saa nneɛma no a ɛho hia yɛn ankasa no na yɛwie a mo a monware yɛ no koraa deɛ na momuti ayɛ yie sɛ wohwehwɛ partner woahwehwɛ deɛ ɔtumi provide saa nneɛma no de ma wo meme sɛ ebi yɛ onipa mepɛ concept sɛ wonyɛ onipa a wonim ne yie na sɛ woanredi saa concept no yie a it will hide a lot of things mɛtumi ase but me nipa wo ho nyina hu ni se mani age me kunu pe de betimi aka kyerɛ sɛ asɛm bi de na metim fofo
that is true
kasi agura sere mo wo ho nyina you think all is well with me ɔno pe na be so atena ho din ɔne me nuanom me nua ketewa ne titiri ɛna etimi hwɛ me din etimi hu no sɛ afna we siri bibi de akyire ɛtɔ da me ya no mabisa your mouth is laughing but your eyes are not laughing oni ye pa de betimi hu no sɛ wa no sere your eyes are not laughing. And I said, Onipa onim me to that extent.
That person understands your soul.
And say sometimes me and Kasakarana for me, woman to me pick the stress me nim bibi unsettled. Young who want the bibi unsettled me, me can't accept this at Oban will be samani. You see, I say, and I will tell you. And then what back and now with the so what are the what was 3 times the connect with the begin to you sister mania na me amakai because me to shoot once a man tap me to shoot nko me to bag nko na me to be before ka ho nko madwin nyakra ma so say I have started purchasing
a lot of things
me yes ani man ni me mfa so most of the time and who say me to turn niam asa no who say there bibi nti yes I no frɛ me ɔno kraka na afɛ me madwin aba me ho so sɛ bibi ni me tena se hwehwɛ mu a na me mahu ade kro na ɛhwɛ me no ana sɛ tɔdɔ ɔno ankasa bɛka ɛbɛyɛ saa de wi a ampa so bɛtena se bɛhwehwɛ ne yɛ saa de ɛho nya me yie it's very good for me mental health sɛ obi ti wa me ɛma me pick saa nneɛma no one train ɛma ne nhyɛ me so ɛmro so ansa na ada ne ho adi me ideals ne ebi no and they are funny ideals obi a wone de enye ye nyina na ye de make sense me sure say de make sense ebi wo he ye kwasa say mamumu di kra are the things that are important to me And those were the things that Emrantie, I say, if they say 1622. Emrantie, you need 1622. Man, said they need be because they were fooled by the performance that was me. And I'm a performance character. If I don't want who know just the performance character and don't really dig underneath to find the person behind the character. And that was my test. The person who managed to find that person behind the character was the person I wanted to settle with. Because on the debate me up woman, I'm a picky son. But now I didn't check.
Sir, what jammy?
A man can't, right?
Man can't jam to matter than me.
So punches need
I'm saying, yeah, okay, say I must say some of you became
dear.
I might Jimboahi, every review has say.
Oh, from the very beginning, now who
Oh, me who know that. And tell me what I'm saying, hey, where I'm saying, somebody feel for
Papa,
I link up me too and catch it, I can't say, oh, that time piano. May there be a me level no free distance. So what I say? In an ideal home, there is nothing called distance. There's nothing called distance. Oh, they say, all the traits of a good relationship, which I can make mention of, self-love, honesty, that kind of trust, and you have a good flow of. Baby, I will be no distance. I want no partner. Tell me, I say there is who say equity discourse be. So that is where I always what I say, because every time I say because now a whole week, a whole 2 weeks, na mon kasaye, and don't just say more problem. So what I say, a relationship mutimu NSC trust and honesty no. Say more kasa 1 minute you cry over phone so it is able to make friend saying it's more can so what I say, because time be out said the time you will spend via phone no, is always quality. What I say, and in such relationships also no, you don't open up to hearsays. Hey, me what say now you see, when you open up to those things now, can't say obey and someone. One way there be excuse my words. Why am I saying this? Because in a relationship where you feel say you are with the right person, you are the ideal person. Mathemati embem.
Okay.
Mathemati embem. And if you mathemati bam you know how to nullify some of these things, and you know how best you can approach some of these things. A friend is saying, a dainty biana could be a more relationship no emu. Obati bebre. But people will force to make you see on a visual note.
Okay.
So what must say? Inti se kokoba sanna say wono pema no say o level of maturity say na e can e form, and I say o ba no o level of maturity e form na wan hwe ye pe bonya di kutwa kese ababa beto montem. So inti mostly no but say some important things are also almost a relationship you can't do away with them. I'm an American say it be trust. What I say? You say you do your one, even cry and jeer and watching yet. So what I say? You do your one and jeer yet. One who said trust any montemwa. Tembiano Uber say Ube mano cry now ban you open up phone conconza. So trust in montemwa you open up phone conconza. Because somebody could have ban or yedding. Intimini way cried and I ye. My friend now one fair or yedding. You see. So I don't know a coon cry before us what yasemo. It was a assembly any quasenka, a be how no. Na ababa bedding. ababa be how.
That's true.
So what must say ababa be how. But you know, maturity and our way of communication, no. Say if it is not in an ideal state, that be the how ba.
But also maturity, no, as some in Oppo. Also, I'm Pastor P, about reading somebody intuitively, finding my nonsense funny, empowering you to be there. It's animal you can now when you're mature,
you can do it. So what must say? And one thing is that at times also you might be matured. You might be matured, but you may communicate poorly.
Not just a maturity.
What do you say?
There's no one. Your communication, the way you communicate,
shows your level of maturity.
It shows your level of maturity because
make us say.
Because of the way now okasa, because of the way just obi aba ne for advice mpanimfo enkwada omo ya juba wa ban mu ne ade like mpanimfo pa di man yi so ne nanso so no oya abofra ketewa because of Nigerian
scenario be to say or they make us say the mama me draw our communication line e wo mu ne say obi a matured pa. So what I say, but one here assembly ho no mu a the ya obe carry ebi kwa na went me kan kire ba na misaba no, but now I take a decision be out of the blues. It will go a long way to affect the relationship.
That's a maturity little slow.
It's not there.
Etosini na ama unyenya pepe. Fashe muza.
O metia
pepe. So what must say? Inti America say most of them not to know. Say o de ade chi ye tam bia o ye ko fia wo hu be man. Ti bi ho no ma kwatu musisi. What I say? You all might will take you about a week or two before you can even address it because open information.
And that is your maturity.
So what you must say? Open information. You want to balance things, and I even say we can kind of saying how am I approaching it?
Yeah.
So
that's maturity.
That's where you see your communication and your maturity then balances. Then you are able to do what to keep your home on a good pedestal. And so from where I sit, me I want say ideally no who was nyansa we say anyway na every one more ne man ka say be ebe man ne ma to ba no hu a utimu control utimu e contain emma ne ma ba
yes
sabasa bia ufie so ebetimi asi and utimu nka che me say there's an ideal home and to kwa and see ho no mo da. And as to say, if you
it's resolved.
Yeah. Say if you want to be a NC, ebi atena ebi FS ebi nsi omuda.
Yes, omo aware for no omo kon.
Anya want anya ne ntokwa wo.
Na ne sere.
So abufuo kura timu abufuo bi etimu ba. Na fan say we twetwene ho de kan ka ho so ubenya that situations no so yeah because in ideal home no nyema we nyina ebetimasi otumo kan che say aware mu no ye fro nko a yes at times
yes
ti someone say nyema we say no sa aware mu afro sane no level of in an ideal home no level of maturity and the way you will communicate, the trust level, the tolerance level ni na no sums up says animal ebeba na so no about so new cry dey and e betima ba cry say ono kuru ma ya akakura ofie be na wotwe so no na ankura ofie no mu ni
nti wanchu no eno ebi no dey wa kan example ni bi no so um betimi cry and so na just say wanchu na see more dey
what do I say there's some level of friction in the house so
okay friction
every kwana wakasa etia okwan bi so but ono ehunu say kasapie but we picking up from that ebufuo kakra bi ehye omu ye bedi ago bibia but etoda na me come say si wantwi no eba intemu say
ina bibi sensi a o se kasapie na je se kasapie ni ya wantwi no
Ama will tell you say I'm saying Yes, you kakra. In an ideal home, no matter what, no, Sanima way in Abeba. So there's here, you know, Abeba. So what Abeba, so no time will be you are able to resolve your issues amicably.
Yeah.
So what must say? The name of so and no.
What am I? Young for wisdom and come. Me might be me, I may know what I and Karamo so much fruit. And so many teenagers. It is a say, teenagers no more. I got almost person, almost see me, my dream. One more could see one more papa. No more has somebody who is a gen a yen canta. Or my say, oh, no, I can't do a baby service. There will be some men who are many assured you on any papa, and who do some are distracting. My pen was here, you may be a man. If you have quietly, the computer is a laptop or her. Now, I was up from papa, maybe besides and Karana, maybe besides us and you. No, mammy, we are in Karana, who said me, the studio, how may you men sorry, call baby. Someone who goes away with the Yatra back, and we will be the Yatra back. I am Karana name is
Wisdom.
I said, Ora, will bury us. It is almost we have to say, get to us. So
it's say, oh, I have empty. The other side, I'm about 1 minute, 2 minutes. Be the was up your papa fast. No, I current status of what is going on. Maybe since I may say about also free hair. The sister, okay, yeah, no, no, I'm feeling now it's when my she made the computer that she apparently this year by we had maybe say, hey, now sister, can I please have such a thing? I'm sister. What did dad say when you asked him? What's happening anymore yet? How did you know that? Mom, when I speak to my kids about you, the one word I will use is wisdom. You are very wise.
Wow.
that's a good approach.
It's the one thing I would tell my kids. You are very wise, very smart, very smart. That water technique was a distraction, wasn't it? You sent me for water as a distraction so you could arm yourself. Very good, mom. Little things. Well, when it says that you only power well and correct bank. Now you also woman, I will woman to angels. I'm not wise and sure to pick some of those things up and for the what doing to Diago. And then a little community with me can send channel. Let me say, wish I must wish you baby, Miss you made us. That makes some information near my dear, the Bema. That will my money, it might not necessarily be information and person here. And as my papa who we will have a particular view of what catching me see you. And conform you had they told me a lot of information. Okay, your mother was in the dark. I know why you're confused. Because they want you to act on the information. So no one can't know. What can't the idea. What when you're crying who show. When you're crying the idea. Wisdom says any capital wouldn't name the motive so the information about no what now they are
all digest information here.
Not the I thought that some weeks later, assembly NNC you cry yes, listen, and one may you put your sugar bang almost if you win yes, I will be young. Wisdom says that baby to me was a person, and you know. And when you take your time to ponder on any me only power we be a weird knee jerk, me no interactions by because me and Casa knee jerk. You only power to make what's a friend, you know, pass strategize and son must start acting. It is a we only power we knee jerk, and my who is a white dream woman. And my obo a woman, a sort of pa. And my ideal person also has to either match or exceed maybe level of maturity and wisdom. Only wise people do it me ideally. And see, me see, me share on that what who would be beside questions. So you only power where you calculated would drain near my ponder and son away you and wakasa. So me ma will be drain once. The relationship by your work and who be here one son away the matter. The work at one can you know, no party one actually say respect to the so ya so ya actually say assemble as a piece, take it to where you corner. Why they respect the PA and I tell and I myself powerful. But I think young when you delves it in. Okay, so Obi, I want to say. Ekomo ya yedi, nipa de hunu ono ne ideals ni bi say. We fra say hunu say nipa no a wone nete no. When choose nipa no with these ideals in mind. And it's inevitable say nipa ehwe show ni bi e be ku saa de no.
Oh yes.
See, so wo hunu saa de ni bi say nipa no a wone ne wo ho say no onye ideal no a. What is the next thing to do after? DNA nipa timi.
So anymore that you have already chosen Obama or no. That doesn't mean say ubebu nanim tia and I say ubeti nanim. And I say ubeka se no me no be man. I say the words is me jaro. And you can say ebanisa. There's nothing in this world that you to me working on it. Everything we can work on it. Everything we can compromise. And don't you know, say, very man in your ideal man, what's name area that your friend BB say, apply wisdom. Fenyansa, nene say ni paproning ya den ensna. Bible says, oh, nyansa, who bet me a jan tetiano yadi, anyway, say,
no.
and you know, for wisdom, nene ensna. Don't kill yourself because that person is not an ideal man for you. Maybe he's not supportive, and I say she is not supportive. And I say, you know, be on your ideal man, there be a causing trouble. Our anymore. Apply wisdom. Nyansa, and then now they talk to me, you know, have understanding of that person. You know, hello, Percy. Hey. Says I'm away at home. Maybe I've been a for you.
Mammy, why? The Miss Becca say, me, Abana, mammy, won't frame your mother.
We have never Abana because yes, I did. Kwabna for me, Abna for ya, enough.
Let me see her. Papa. Says the
Yes, and you know, say who apply wisdom, then understand the person, the personalities or one, senia what see any behavior or any senia will see any nema. So what ni pakrona see, I want to bet to me abuano. I'm any pakrona ababe ideal person for you. But the area they say, na ye who say ye beboa will be our ye dikan ware no. The next thing by you say, Bema, where they many on complimenting me on complimenting no, mini beja. He says, yeah, can crown, Abia will be ye and ama. Why not dress any me, yeah, me kwakuja, me boyfriend be. And that's a school platform, yeah, by your hard, papa, college platforms, universities platforms, and secondary school platforms, and a harding. It's no kind. What's it say? I'm out say.
This is that.
No, harding papa pasa. Yeah, you could she and the other number WhatsApp group or harding papa good crofobia brawari. Ain't a ban is an also there. May you must say, me ideal man, and my wife, you want your ideal man, and into me, the Miko Jan and Mako Waris, Abe, may have many dating was school and answer no pay me school. And no. Meanwhile, you can work on your marriage. Marriage is work. Remember, we did not get it one day. It's work. Yes, and maybe the 1, 2, or 3, maybe I'm not open. So, and I'm say, well, you ideal man, and on the neck can get them. Okay, I would me a amount. But I yes, obedience is Yama, or Baka Kudawa. Obedience is and work for then will feel to just and we tools because I can't say went to a so say or no the address wa catchy must say nya bema or ideal man, but there's nothing I want to me working on it. So Uka say why you're ready to work on it, your partner is ready to work on it, and you both can work together and you will have your ideal perfect marriage. And I said, Bear man now bano on Tiasia, one in the cashier in a year. The Ubet Mayan say, apply wisdom, live with wisdom, live your life. What's about fear about Kumumuya Bibia? be a good man, be a good wife, and then you live your life and be happy. Accept yourself, accept what you have. Say you don't have ideal man. That is not the end of your life. There's more in life for you, and you can enjoy life to the fullness. And nothing
Okay. Babra.
Ama.
Babra, maybe sa Babra ya bo no de me yes so no the ideal the be different level kakra. Yetie Babra ideal. Babra. Yes, ma'am.
Ama na wo person ne cat na wa twa nana.
Kire say, me ase de bra ya nunu na boji se me
na me hu ne ye na mani subre me. Me sra mo de me num ye nya wine, enya nsa, enya ba ku bi na wo we mu ne bra wo mo sen.
Beer.
Beer ene de keka ho is a coconut water mani subre me kakra.
Oye bi no.
Beer on live.
Screenshot and Sunkura did that. That's on.
Can watch it here. Who is your idol?
Me buy no na ayese my Iraq currently. Na I say
what the
minimum kakra na me.
But say what?
So for my now come to meeting saying it here.
Oh, ha, na me hu ne ye. Hey, enya sam pitu ya pede.
Who have the power?
Na see wa quarantine, ye den na wo ye wuti ni sa hwan e bo ma.
Oh, you lockdown every year so.
FM so oh, okay. Still be careful.
And then no smart CD, it's me booby boy or mama swinging and then me pass December and then in 3 days or 4 days me call one of the biggest supermarket I bear me high.
Hey, right there, brother Nyanko Hansen. Who do have you know?
80 maybe without no. Honestly, my who's you. 80 me call no. I'm say 5 step. BBC chowani. You come when you know. Now microphone the screen. See yes you ho. And now, my year machines be. Omo monitor like omo mu chicho mu wura mu yina so who a wanya corona no.
Yeah, so.
Now. Hey. Microphone I say mo bia na me ni me am shame. I want to be cross. Me cross we am say me koro. Me feel high at pa me ko crowd me say ya. By the way, I my teacher about ideal partner, ideal man.
Wait, don't and found coconut when the baby beside what na ye wo ideal partner ne hwan.
And I miss maybe me to hold ya meet him now. Let me be some whole question say. Is there any ideal partner?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah. Me mom dear my
I'm confused. Wow.
My confused.
I'm an why you confused because
it's no more time with generation, you know.
if one to pass
my pastor patient money me offer come now.
Hey, Kora for me see here why? Awesome.
Me wa fa ne kwabena.
Mudi awo he.
Aye wa fa.
And I'm minimum yeah generation we say
generation is different.
Yeah generation we mean this ideal partner be o ho no.
I didn't know you sa kwabena.
A total confused generation. Your generation, you know, you name
Yeah, sure.
Me, I'm very sure, 100% sure. Your generation, you name the epic.
Eti wo kwabda wo ti wo pe.
And I make a say. Maybe who dear me pro by me. If I now no pen me ma pen no only the ono so pay. It's a confused generation.
Yeah, so bad.
Ama.
Yes, generation our reject people abano. It's na make am.
Sir?
But a patient your or a counselor. A confused generation.
Hey.
Ama, you know something. The Okano is more true past. I'm not Okano. Okano, some of the margin called the youth in my ministry, the youth have council. The almost shady kind of school. On Shese, only papono, on anything in common. Or school, of course, go back to Marshall or make it big money. And see, and then say, when your doctor, when your who are in
Oh, sir.
David. Obia pedi just say, "Oh, your doctor." And no say so they don't really care. Maybe so almost mommy now it's all about money. Who scar with me bibia and on don't panel on Johnny back so and I'm say, your doctor will make a big money no a big house. Obet my drive on nice car or pay. That is all that they need. Obet my shenta, they know them pabo ten on and no, that is all that I will hear. So no, how never the I be free. Yeah.
What?
Ama me stop kaka.
Kwabna
Kaka.
Kwabna.
I'm say kai ye fa pem gina bibi so say when ideal partner. Or can say or more generation in a generation we there is no ideal that idealness doesn't exist. But I can go on to say anya hwini benyam yunu miensa bia you don't marry because of these factors. So what you say? What you say? Inti kwana ye kakra na ba bedru ba bi say the person is not the ideal one. What is the way forward?
Yeah.
So what you say?
The person will no kwabna say in the ideal no. Na ye
Kwabna ya de obechire because you can kire say you no pe no onim de odi pakora adwene mu njo mbehia kwa omonya ideal. So they fall in that category say obi akwa fa de onye ideal. What is the way forward? That was what now a friend is saying sister part ekeka ebi efa ho ana we discuss no. Our history and literature will tell you say even if you are married to your worst enemy, with time, you people tend to get involved.
Oh, sir.
Fatiti no say na aware na atiti aware ni sitie. Ye kochi obi free ekurasi ye na be show on sase ni person aware no. It used to happen. And they were the people omutimotena eche pa. Hwa na nanom ni omo aware me mfa me na nanom be ye example. So what I say? So time no na aware no kra no yeso obapa ko hwe bad na brew. So we need no. If people were trying mutimutna na with time no ma ba ye den. Ma ba be ye ba ko. So who inti hono na challenge no ba say how can I make such a person, how can I make this relationship an ideal one? Sister part can be brave. You have to apply wisdom, you have to do all these things. What do I say? Into the meaning say it is there. Even the fun say ideal no crack no. You will seem to be at a point in time you have to work on those symptoms, those challenges. You have to work on them. Into relationship no and then you can say doctors doctors never was saying. It is a doctors in our worry we are. Next breed of profession ben ye befa.
Roman sister.
So I say that just say can you part the anka yenum say den kinya bi ngware da.
Abi say yeah, who the way Bruno. Who the ho ye generation is different. And then the generation now no na problem no because I'm not gonna say I'm not listening to my parents, most of them. they are not listening to what the parent no no penny door and no choose no no any kunu kotena and until no now na be kunu say won choose we are not to say most of them no o man fan tete o mama ye
so for me so I say make can say ya me can say and they say through Fridays na say we divorce courts na then who
must lie
and the divorce no a queue no mo dey call for divorce a sanko for ya so na Sunday so mo ya weddings baby. Was it like that?
That be and so now no it's like say they don't think about it. All that they want is I'm 25 and semi worry. You know, I have young girls me mentor or you know. Now most almost problem like I sorry be honoma woody 28 now worry ya your friend was sorry almost what I sorry now you're very big the whole world one of the biggest Pentecostal church yeah money I don't want to mention this
Pentecost media my boss
sorry
sorry
and yes and you waka waka media men can you no correct one I sorry no waka yes you this one we are sorry honomo who they watch me after abrewa just say it's bad. I have a lot of girls my mentor more Pentecost church now it's really bad. They are depressed in the church. It's sad thing I'm talking about now. Not church mama from say what they watch him on because say on no they who see what say one man and da basa basa and a man no more ba no say no one so bet no say me no worry. See one I may cancel or me minimum majority no omo do omo ho asi ho so omo ne mema na and most are virgins omo ne mema na enti mema no omo nya bi ba omo ne nkofo ne beda ne de nansa ne o wie school the next ade is awade kwabna ahwe ne la
kwabna we dey say o experience pa o ba boy wa kwabna boy wa ha
kwabna person o ka kire me say why confused but what wonim de wo pe
kwabna say some wa no pa some wa no
say virgins dey bi wo ho ba no kora wo Pentecost mu ni say secret bi wo ho a wo say ye ka mo correct ade no ofie ba mo start correct churches dudu na being Pentecost o Methodist so mo correct asori maya na youth nankasa oni on mo ti asori de ko no say de na ye sika dudu na uni sika ye mpo ba kora ye one uni sika ye mpo opeso mo say yeah say what kind big apartment what will be and I say
you see nice right
and the baby so turning down a lot of proposals. Ebia, yeah, boys ne wa sorry them more. Bra kwaku bae. O turning ni da o ka chen so nya o class.
I don't see no crap. That was something I was dealing with yesterday.
Adwa kwaku bae no. Enti me kwabna no me be kope na boys na tia me na so de ke. Girl ready ya win abontinu. Ya win abontine. Enti no ye nyina ya call say obi anya ne class. Enti wo at the same time no wo betwen ho. Ya make am hu. Ya make am hu bi. Ba mo na me kra ni pa kro be di ho dance dey. Me o na no. Asama make am ya ni be sem asori ko na mo heye na mo tie na ye nyang be ma na den mo so ma no mo so samusuban. The young guys are willing to marry them, but omusuban bi so omo mpe fi akoko na yes fi akoko wi amane o but do na mpe fi akoko e me ma no be kwa abonten sa na mo te ho. Ebia bra we ba no wanti afie sa onim na offend obi o ya aduma o radio station but enam say sa bra no the standard no enduru studio ho no ntino ompe no me raising no highlight na me raising.
Oh yes, and no me can yes say money and then cry no mabano. It's about money, sika and edi kane. Sika uniska number one and no.
Eti yeba be share wo youth na ye ka about marriage now. They behave to be holy. And so yeah, you wa bontin na ye pepe o ma fa say one kubolo for you.
We experienced
some of them.
Emrebim ye so for ma me ka no kure kire no. Obebi sa me se kwa na ade na wo duru stage bi a be ware na still na maya fefe na me se ma. Me na me enu we hia bontin. Me ti keke na sha so dey don know say how something baby when you e wa ade ba akopɛ so. How will you feel say me no e wa sorry da ni? My eye will say my eye will me monitor. Na ye be pon youth. Na wo ye sujani ye no aduane wo fie to da ye no a. Na ye kwakoto aduane. Ye kwato aduane a me no gina ho. Me ko gina dokono ho no. Na kwabrane asonsa be gina dokono na o point say me fish kese we. Uwe ya wan ko ofie o me nim say bia o te man say. Now the one year chere Leon. Leon na o kono o koye den wo ho. Anaju be 10 and 11. It is of my minute now here my live di.
Sana majo. O he ma kese ba kwashi ho. Mu si abetre. Ya ban so say she doesn't think it's wrong to look at it from a financial point of view because nipa be so ideal and it's our financial. Anna
Financially, no, and the generation no be more about obi and ho pay broke woman and broke guys. And right now, guys, no say I remember you go for broke girls. Simple.
Hey.
Yes. If the ladies don't want broke guys,
we are talking about ideal. Young about marriage. Ideal marriage. Broke man, broke woman. Hey.
Around the circles, but what yet the question will be answered. List of ideas, and then what you will answer. It is about straight to
confusion.
I've not seen so many. They are born just killing to say why are confused.
Me my very serious on this issue. Because me my father be pain.
Yes, Sabi says some will ask if you have a car.
Me say we a little questions are move so we card there say we card there then. Then why you before so bad ware no.
Hey, enti mo mama say na bed da mo so. Mo kra say to mo kwan mana mo yam hwehwe mo.
Wo he screen also obi say a rich man is her ideal.
Obi ana na de.
On person be brese say wa bra on person be brese. Wow. You dated 2 years. Not corners in school. Oh yeah, no me turn phones and tell you now me bomb me home model. Or catch them say she feels shy to introduce me to her parents because say me turn mobile phones. Me nyane type, me nyane class. Obi a dated 2 years.
And today we share and now we turn mobile phone one I say oh yeah we next and
me madwuma no be me team me. Obey mobile obe to turn nema wo me nchen e no di hu me.
Kabnani and that's our ban. The American child say from the beginning, she was a user.
Yeah.
Now you suit, help me to finish my education. So what is that there? Help me to finish my course. I'm a someone
Yes.
And no be sana no inti now wo no obet yes wo do na so no do pa there no oni bi.
Mommy, the confusion thing is she was not demanding no.
She was not demanding. You were a giver, not demanding by you. You were a giver. Because me say me ni music like say me study free me for I've never done that before.
On the Obama feel bad just all the part there me for see their part there their channel.
And then not just any parents, and I know mo can share so mo pay be a bear ma man specific bear ma or mo pay. Yes. Because there are some parents that they don't want broke men in their house. There are some parents that they don't want short men in their house. There are some parents that they don't want ugly men in their house.
But after 2 years, who say me to kwai no die. And they pay me wo abusuani ma na ye pay me.
Na just abusuani pesika.
So what must say? If you know, Tamekata and your generation, you're confused. I need the epe.
Have not thank God so I'm worrying because on the dog crana the family no Ebeka said BB in case of now BBSC you cannot work anymore. Then the family will break the home. They will come and take their kid, their child away.
Yeah.
You know, thank God.
And Ubeka on your idol, only click it. But if you have 1 or 2 reasons, uko broke kaka abrochira ya wo wajuma timi yede essay ubetimi anything can happen. So what must say it is about so want me understand the brokenness and I said that moment now be quite out. It no Mr. Moya pray for cancel or how should Mr. Mo hit assembly see confusion.
Wo take no de na wunya wo pe anti da kwa majo akwa ba
Yeah.
abna die na wunya wo pe question no die na wo wonsa wo be
Oba
abna anti da kwa wo background thank you kwabna die na wo kra kwabna pe die na wunya wo be pe question no
maybe nya mepe e oba metimi na cracky jokes asere.
Okay. Now we are talking.
Oba metimi na cracky jokes asere.
Wo na be cracky joke na no na be cracky joke no.
Both of us. Cracky joke na wa ase joke no dey no lie.
Nya de.
But ono siri wi na ono so cracky bi na won so asere.
What say it's vice versa.
Okay.
I just slight things I bet me cracky jokes on it. Abra bufu nya dey e ma na ya. Ya be kan bi kire o say opposite you cry 3 years reference. And a very check.
Oh, you can do that, you know. Check the credit. What's the credit check reference, you know? I said my back.
Never buy no maybe the opposite side of what you are saying. Into no moment for
But me, wo I say you be we dey crystallize wo po ba odi agro ya ti ase. E dey bi
And want to be.
I hope the am na dem what must say.
Kabla kada e wo kanu ti nka.
ya wo
Ba ku bi wo. I know.
Ba ku be. As far as work akra no and then gym or you me the gym here na exercise everybody in shape ni man no
it is shape who here e be year free okay there can be na wo pe
oba our sense of humor empathy oh yeah oh yeah humor bro and empathy no
ai
and oba obedo wo so abusuafo akra.
Okay.
And one mama bush, one drama bush for the end.
It's what we say in your confusion. What could I win there?
You see? Also, when you are back a man of no change, no, lose trust.
Even in your confusion, you know what you want. And wouldn't even near maybe a who here. If you were her a who here, no way you're free. Pabla Tabu Chukumeba. See that kwa because experience aba enko ba bia wo gina ho meba see that kwa maju
Anyama
I love the yellow The
Ah,
color.
Yeah, and yeah.
Papa. Tade ne fata kama. And see that one part topic was
I think why is a 23 years girl, pal?
what is that?
23 years.
The way you see that Baba. I think
That's me that na. And me be no see we twi menim na. Say na obo ode ade ne fifa menim kra. Nya sure say me ko we Gonja Barras crack be bobo masum sa. Also twi menim na me sha glass me hu ne wa ye ne say enyo ne mo sempa.
na why assume na nobody away anything or show assume kakra bi.
Te say brush no. Say rade. All is America man just to say. Anyway, Percy, before I jump in, I heard you saying so once you were with somebody for 2 years, and then later the catcher will say, "Oh, ferry, blah blah blah." You know what? We change in terms before, but as a young adult, when you're growing up, you change, especially your area girls and area boys. You felt that was it, so you choose them. Then you move, you go into education, or you move to maybe outside your town, outside your area, realize that just say levels for also. You see, it's a at the time, yeah, you were suitable. It wasn't because of a mobile phone. It wasn't because of, I'm sure that the emotions changed when she met other people and or compare or prefer people, no, and I say, or fall in love with them or whatever takes her fancy that you were not really doing. Yeah, you were okay for her, but then after a while, no, it went off. It'd be grateful,
Thank you.
say what catcher will say
Comment diaba. I kick me. Platform we so and then some be
I did that
Koso.
Yeah, it's not me answer dear, like, well, my opinion, okay, because sometimes you just get fond of somebody and you mistake yourself be up and I for church letters, I will say Pesco letter crab and now wolf now boy we can end up patching. That kind of thing. I think if people, as you grow up, people change. But if you are talking about ideal person in marriage, me, it's somebody who sticks to his marital vows, covenants, and makes me feel free allows me to be me.
Bam.
For me, that's all I want. And I also believe that if Munyamo the same faith, whichever one you choose that you are, because things can get really tough in marriage. But things can get really, really tough, and sometimes all you have is both of you, your faith to fall back on and to re-energize or to reboost your way. And it helps for me. That helps. Physique wise, me I'm in fair guys. I didn't like fair guys. Reason being that I think growing up, fair guys, people made the Percy, it's not about you. Probably now, maybe my views would have changed as I grew up, but now me say boys could call for Like girls who used to flunk themselves at them, so they used to feel good and that kind of thing. To me, I never liked them. Now me popular guys, so boys, I say not yet sports person, well-known persons, they feel say no, me sir type of people. I don't go for richness. I don't go for sticker per se because I also had a view and say, oh, sticker I'm about me boy, me so bobolicious there.
That's why you are not my twin. Because sometimes when you say some of these things, I'm listening to you like, oh my God. And I'm how. I was allergic to a lot of them.
Yeah. I'm not really scared because I believe that Maybe I name Remuka say me won't comfort Debbie a baby for the imagine Mary type maybe. Because my baby keep Kardashian lifestyle and David Beckham last me said, damn. Me Casey 2020, me said, damn. And then they debate about your family meeting or say a wedding. It's a joke, but I like to have my own thing.
Yeah.
So that I can say, yeah, I not send me the bear rabbit in your face, but I know that I contributed to the success of this marriage, the success of this relationship. So I am entitled to whatever. I think what triggered that preference for me is who's saying yeah, sure, so for Daisy, and it those kind of account drama and whatever. And I didn't understand. I didn't know. If I'm more about penny, I started in the does it mean so any baby say? Does it mean say if they be a fear? And I was they be around me jail. So I said to myself, and the baby never tell me fear. No, I used to think that. So I think that triggered me also to think that if I had a contribution or a portion in that property, so I think all those things formed certain opinions about me. Like I've always said, no, I didn't want boyfriend, girlfriend at those teenage years. No, it wasn't. I purposely said to myself, so I wasn't going to do it. And I think it's fine for me. But in all, no, I want somebody who would let me be me.
Okay.
And let me fly, support me to fly, not feel insecure in anything. And part was say about trust. Brack no, can say you trust you be all far can I say you are content and that trust should be there, you can trust that person. And if you love somebody, you can let them go. But you let them set them free. Nothing about channel soon. I mentioned skirt. I mentioned that she do. No.
Pastor Pina will be doing.
Now we come in bisa answer that question big akwe.
If I talk also.
Yeah, right.
Answer that comment for show who can say that person will let you be you. What is the meaning of that?
I feel comfortable around the person. I am able to tell the person my mind without judging me. Basically, I can just be free around the person, not walk on eggshells around the person. You okay? You are all trepidatious. No, I just want somebody. If I feel say may if I feel say may oh my brain, he would understand. In fact, sometimes I say because I think say because it's like I'm all over the place, and the person can see that you are tired and kind of order you to go and sleep. Oh my brain. Oh, dear, 9 hours later, you are still sleeping. That person can read and know, say, you're okay.
Absolutely.
Even when they say you're okay, I say, I know, so you're okay. Oh, fine, you're okay. You are not okay. And, that kind of thing. You feel free. I don't want to wear drawers. I don't wear drawers. If I don't want to wear brassiere, you can't make me wear brassiere, that kind of thing.
I'll do that. Focus. Another pay out of yes, every simple bra, but yeah, text messages they were for some same more wired bra. Yeah, meaning it's when you say sisters, saying, I will not lift them, I will not adjust them. I know that's one of you. Oh, yeah. Okay, Cobra. Okay, Cobra. Cobra, I know me bow.
Matia, bro.
Maybe stop beating about the beat. Cabinasare, the ideal partner, the qualities, they say, and make up of it be a start a list of and me can't never say confused generation. Means
I mean to move to that generation in 1 year. Because I had my my qualities well defined in advance, and the kind of a woman I want to be a partner, well defined. Knowing me from who are born in Temkakra fine. Because now he was at a very tender age. Way back and I'm a photographer. Into me who's a and temper. Into knowing what I wanted, next school but the idea of marrying or settling down with a career woman was diffused from the onset. What am I saying? Na career woman, I'm in Pebi.
Okay.
Intermediate university grano. Yadi between for the fun of it, so be a yebe. But now me settle down with a career woman, no. Then come a plan home.
Okay.
Why am I saying this? Because now me per se may contribute to the growth and upliftment of my partner. And I wanted somebody.
Okay.
I wanted somebody who was from Minka says or kakra or from kakra. It will be able and education wise. Once the person could read and write, I'm okay. I'll help the person. That is what it means. Just to make sure say boom. And that was what I settled for. So essence said me name the me printino. When I have it, or when I had it and I was able to measure it.
Okay.
So what am I saying?
Oh,
maybe I hope you're not clear because I saw say I saw say or moment you have fun and I say, oh say, my baby on my opedi or never call bonting or call parties be or never call or call be never call. But if it comes to settling for a wife, obi I want the fact defined.
Hey. I like that one. A bit career people, Matthias. It is any player who choose no career person. I think say you are also describing a personality trait a winning you are non kind. Nipa no one your career person no ana worship and not attributes ben and the way ana worship.
Then me here kese pa say oye nipa say beta fra wa ko school na onima kenkan onima twere onima kenkan. Eba say uja bibia say nsa obetimi ahwe so. So what am I say? Obi a obetimi aboa me ama say me kona me ba machi eye. Obi a obetimi aboa me ma enya nimude at least omo homework die. Ankonko so bedru secondary school die na omutimi ye homework ofie with her support. That was what I was.
Now what is homemaker mewa.
Exactly. What I say because one, the man make us and say, "Ama, uni make a cry. You did me back row." So what am I say?
Of course.
And Anna me the type of swana. Me mame pa. Intina me pe obia. Make us say ebia. On timu me mame instant enche. So what am I say? Because
I know my right for no.
I say intina me pe obia say be. Obe family no family mame send your family na. So that at least tell me no because me mama e many ama you should know it. My mouth is my eye.
I do know.
You know, say me de oba be kofie na me mama enya sa anija onya firi me ho no emfiri ba ne ho no. Me mpene sa. So what I say, I got to a point I was able to bridge me mama ne married to the extent say na obutu kura gari boom. So what I said, they went to the extreme. They were like, Obine of an send a back precompare. So what I say, and Seniana or no person on Miss Sino, San anonymous and Tembiano, Missing me, mammy, support to me that because Tembiano best support to Bano. Or I say, maybe a minute. And that was what I wanted. Now, me pay Obia over my friction, I better minimum many enter. So, knowing that qualities I was looking for, I fought for that.
Okay.
But I fought for that.
And in
because,
fact,
and
knowing who she is, I think you got it absolutely right. I have
exactly.
to say.
Exactly.
Knowing
So,
you got it right. Very
because
right.
me a problem and kasa of my own. Me and kasa me a problem kesi pa. Wow. Me and kasa no. Me fan say sa time on wa ye hu aware no. Na me a big problem as na me pese me kwakofa another problem aba be ka fie die no. Inti honestly speaking, they are all here no matter how awkward the person might look like. My part be can say oh the nipa ne ba you can with your little experience and I say what the way I'm be open up to each other no you will flare to make an ideal home. So one ya I didn't be a make us say what is money in a me say me mo ka say sika ne ho and what is money me who no say e ba ware ma e bibia me who me time what I say me who me who no because me no me obi a sika no say me ka say me nyanko ade a ba bi a she me ko fa ba I'm the forceful type. I will break all odds to make sure say mama wo ba no ye open on side den aka because who you happier me happy say me ba fie na say any jenny fia me nka accept me for who I am. Let me also move on and at least make sure say I will put friend say any jena ye hwehwe wo fie no e bet na wo ho no. And exactly I was working towards that and I think it worked.
We are getting honest. Everybody is laying the cards down, and that's what I wanted. I don't want hypothetical situations. Who are we here? So we have credit score. As a sort who say we have credit score. Nabanasi wono wonpomo kuche kuria wono as a sort of womo in shebo. Obia wo adie bia wo pe. There are some things which are not negotiable for everybody. And it's about time we knew and you're not negotiable. Anything negotiable. Pastor P may say about if I never be doing cover. So say, oh, say may hit it straight to the point, direct. I want some lists of a near maybe a no deal for you in a partner. No deal.
No deal for me is disrespectful man. It's no go. If you disrespect me, that's it. The first day I met my husband, I told him that I don't want disrespectful man. Obema obedi di matem. Obema obeti eti amenim. A no go for me. No, it's I cannot be around that person. Yeah.
And to disrespectful, say no. Fufro bi wo ho ana no nko a.
Mempe bere ma obo jamai.
Thank you.
That's the two thing I told him. Disrespect or bury more boy Jamai. That's it.
We proud a Jamaican type of disrespect. So they say, yeah, one thing.
Yeah.
Maybe a Jamaican disrespect in the book.
Jamaican disrespect, but in a different form. So they are saying, what disrespect? So one boy Jamai, and so baby do atem or moody oh yeah, that's not respect whatever you have or booby bia or boo ankasa on fawon saying what's where sometimes you cry wada oh ebia no one and for kasa louder. It doesn't care so wow around our dana here peace or bekasa those kind of things it's disrespect, but our real so man so disrespect, but I don't know deeper than you can say those things.
For me, it's a disrespect, and what my division of disrespect, but basically a disrespect as MBK, not. And then I was where, not listen, no money here for.
I think I don't know. I can because you value yourself. You can spot a disrespectful person from, people to be pretending, but as you go on, you can see. And sometimes and yet say, when you do watch them directly, yeah, or do a Charlie, or maybe no akasa rough, but who has seen your baby no? Also so dear. Yeah, kasa now also.
Yeah.
Those kind of little Wait, now join them. Caprono to my, you know, those little daily silliness. No, what I would then try to do is to give it back to you the same. Now, don't to me accept here. Send the I'll give it back to the and of course cheating. Growing up, I don't know at this at 50 plus, it may feel say I ask myself, say, if I had now, say, yeah, cheat, you know, there's some 17-year-old and 14-year-old boy, be John, say, oh, and if I may Benya, will I leave the marriage now, or because something he did 14 years ago? My answer as I sit here now is I don't know, but that will gradually be the cause of the breakup. Maybe immediately, I don't know, but maybe every second, make a father. And one I'll be packing on your marco, that kind of thing. But if me walking in, now me who say we cheat, you may have any reason, any cause, any evidence that you're cheating on me, then yes. But that would be a straightaway thing because I don't know how I may pretend I may forgive you. Yeah, but then no, I may do break up. But then if you find out now that 14 years ago you did something that I wasn't aware of, and I could be removed by 14 years ago, what will I do now? I can't give you an honest answer because being to me in chair, but if it's now, I disrespect the also emotional one. So I say they'll talk to you when they want to, when they choose to. I say minimum the tone, then every time I will feel a little bit timid around them. You never do anything right. Maybe your baby and your fault. Anyway, mainly they try to always find a fault in what you do one way or the other. And a continue now, I say we lose you mojo, we lose you confidence. And I don't like that. Because if I'm wrong, I'm happy to know that. Oh, I do. I'm pair, and I say maybe 1 year. My think why I did it, and then I'll review it and say, okay, I understand where you're coming from. But I hope you are not. They don't even give you a chance to talk. Mom, when you can't say me, that can be me. So fast, grab on our kitchen. Oh yeah, because that's the next one. Because mom, who are you talking to? I'm talking to the saucepan. That's disturbing. Because and like you said, no, me dear. Hey, you know the way you doing, Papa, what's wrong? They can, they should be able to sense the change in your moods and work accordingly. But you're insensitive to your emotional feelings, so or ignores it.
That is big one.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Keep throwing them like you are throwing some deep punches. Please keep throwing.
Yeah. It also sometimes in my per se, for the sake of a crow. You say ma nyankopon last born here. Nyankopon cage obo wiase nyina wie ne nyama nyina wie na obo en last. And not to the book, so we are very special. And sometimes you just want to be that little girl. I just want you to ask me, say, then yeah, okay. Just for me to feel, say, you notice my contoured face. That kind of thing. And that tells me, say, oh, that tells me, say, you are noticing. Well, not showing me, honestly. It's me down, past you say, yes, where she's over. Oh, I don't know soon. Say, showing me. And I'm sure it's just to check if you are in connection with my emotions.
Because we want to know. We want to know.
To know, so that
some people are listening.
It's true, and sometimes we don't even understand ourselves. Why are moody?
Exactly. Exactly.
But that's why you need to feel. That's where the provider protector thing comes. It comes in with your broad shoulders and your pot belly, if you want, if you have one, whatever. Come in as you are, and just let me feel secured. Say, because sometimes so you now you don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah.
Now, like you said, was so I say, again, what's wrong? And I'm mad. We always have an answer. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. But I'm very best here. Also nothing. There's nothing. I'm between nothing now.
That's nothing is never true. Nothing is find out.
Yeah, for you to find out, for you to dig deep.
Yeah.
Once all kind nothing, I was okay, nothing. Okay, we'll say yes, you know, no.
Me no better not drama.
Aye, and then I book because nothing, no. We want you to ask more. Oh, yes, sure said nothing, but when I started. And I say, just sit or be a damn pass, I just sit by our side and I say, not just rub our back, you know, just put two affirmation words into our mind. That's what we need. We want to be pampered, you know, say, just say something affirmative by and that's all that we needed, maybe with nothing. Oh, then the next day we are expecting you when our mood has changed, you know. Our mood now what beside say and I may be we say now it's nothing, but I think it's not nothing. Can you tell me now? And I say yeah. And only who say okay. So I say we just want to know, say you care.
It is something bad.
Yeah.
Nothing there. Any man on the platform, nothing means something. But you cannot nothing. Yeah,
maybe nothing is very big. When I say nothing, I'm not just saying yes. I mean, has no question. You know, baby, near my. As I said, I watch your baby the hana. You should a pillow, nasty baby the hana man who ana. Me question her. Hey, because me nothing is big.
And nothing. No, maybe from maybe point of view, there was one thing which was an absolute no. And disrespect of all types. Adia me time me krama time see bia we ase adia ba bi we ya mami hunu red. I stopped thinking me jai adwen na fe I go back to basal make ya waka in your own coin type of nipa make sure wa mo is the word control. Se me hunu se will be your controlling. I am defiant. I am so rebellious. Say me who sad because when me papa. Papa, he was a no nonsense man. I have already been disciplined. Thank you very much. I have been raised. Thank you very much. I am not in a marriage or a relationship to be raised. Thank you. Keep your raising for your children and let me also be man family. Na minye free. Sa control and domineering and then a free a controlling, domineering person, one who gets in basic and yama wo beka sakra no scripted yeka. Wo homia was wa homi too fast. Wo jo sakra na ye did micromanagement of any kind. Actually, this is not just in my relationship. This is in every interaction. Even a human, I don't do micromanagement. It is they say, baby, I'm a maybe I will interview me. No, I'm a natural. I don't do micromanagement. I have capacity and I expect. And you allow me the freedom to operate. We understand. We can accept those things. And we cannot think crash on once. Yes, yeah, no, me do 3 days at messing about my petri. But the did make sure more as the person who controlling me. Now we will script me. Now we share me. Maybe I'm a pump and a junior. I will read the yes and me. That is the one thing. That one thing, no, absolute no. To be shared, the permission that younger partner, much said they will be responding. Whether the big to be a maybe our person will correct it. And I say, may Yama be a person who would be a me. One would there be a make them. Our mammy has space and freedom to operate in a natural sense. Some of that. But that's a okay teacher being one or say, well, beside question be my money, and besides, say, so woman, do you want me to do not a woman, a woman after you? Okay,
very well.
Okay, so incident. Nothing.
Check if there.
It's not what name says to find about me until says a teacher we decided it's a publicly. Or back calling me. And he was going for
order.
Now a person will calling me panaka or demeaning me with him. And a shocked on said they see flip it back. Nah, the man is a we are in the nature and microphone in accurate from home because who is idea. I was quiet. I did not really say much until I needed to say much. But I walk off from the very beginning, which is idea or micromanagement. Anyway, you're not, Cabana. Maybe I'm coming there. Not. I say, okay, that's not for you. And anyway,
Ama, there might be a pride because here power your respect.
Okay.
Me. Say the carry me also me any be a minimum share so. And at time I give you the free will to operate. So this ekobase make me side say me any dia say fata. Me uze me nkasa. Ba me sumi yipa me ayaka yepa. Me idea ayaka pa. Wow. Say me who say ebuo ni yentem na nipa ni mu kan ya medin. Me ntim nka wani I'll try say may absorb you ne de ka ho. But me who say on my side I'm getting the opposite here. Ubosa na ma I'll just quell into my shelf. Ebe din say ubo say me kasa ho. Opa ni me nkomo the whole day. You will see from my actions say akwa we say kakra banitim. And I want to hear you crying. Ubo say me pie fifi no me ba na mabro no ma be baby at na dwemo. That is me. That is me. No, that is me. Because who say any chair was me who say any chair was me me I will try to make the home homey for you. That one day I know say I can pride myself with that. There was a me ye bia mo wani beji bia meye. And I say mini bi kra na kakra meye ama wani aka ana woni nkra ni aka ofie na provide it. Nti wo say I say me no kasa na say o mami cheek. I say any die bia any yenkomodie de kaka ho a. Beso ya de amara ho pa. If my tell me ko fa me kasa fo a. Me ba fie no my mu fin pa. Hey. That is it.
But why is their own country? Why don't you let the person know? Say, I don't like the way you're speaking to me.
No,
what has caused this change of behavior?
Me can't tell. Who say they can say the way I will see disrespecting me, maybe my differ in a different direction.
Yeah.
So what must say? Say, Ebia, utu for mommy.
I will be back. I need a charger.
Mate Pastor P. Cobra.
Oh, mommy cheek, on na. Remember who say, Ebia, dear, many angel home for my actions. So, and I will say, Nipana or yes, I know Bianca, miss, but this Bianca, come on. Oh, dear, Pampa make a crack. And I say, I'm a pouch cano. Say, me no say no here, because I'm abusing me poucho. Because who say me from swap a poucho. But say, at time who say, we are open, so watch them say, Ebia, you feel comfortable with it. Me can't I will just also act otherwise. I will do as I want to please myself. and find my way out. Say because I say weekends, I'm buying them who's and buy many and the following weekends, remember. I pay my baby at now, copy some who's are feeding me home, me who Tommy, and I'm my I mean creating other problems. So until respect, a very key, a very key. And yet, it will be a yeah, if you go up, the way our best several me cried, and if I don't remember the crano. It's my who's the idea would me with any day, Savata Mammy. So,
But
I don't expect so much from you if it comes to say, yeah, me say me banner say me come to me. Me ready me TB in the account, but say, oh, person will serve me as 7 years. So that's because me shall say, yeah, and you say there are some people are say you 2 table, you didn't so see home, you say, me that type. Yeah, that type. Peter me can say, how long gonna make can say me career woman they can't count no. Me baby.
and you will leave.
What I say, me baby, and you me lay one. So what I say, me hey, other power stand kwan kura go fufu mo wodro me di. Me problem here with that. So, but so person you mammy a ye. That is all I need. Ye. But say I say, and I saw say me can say me pen na for bebre. But dimina mufoni mame.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Men pen now for there's almost the same now. If you feel say, oh be a canfa madam for no one, and then can I will work it out.
Yeah.
I will work it out. Say NCBM. Every time I say yes, I don't for no crack. I mean, for me feel BM yet to create problems. So now say I say obe chere say o say oba bet my yard dey say omo na for kon say orosha wo so ofie. Kwan we fa so obe kasa wo ho. Kwa first of all, now for Kwakunya so crack. Another you obey or no obey aiding Kitango, no. Actually, bua umbu ewo fear. And once that I start seeing that thing, no, I won't let you go the extra mile. I will shut you. So I know they are new me. I don't expect so much from a woman. I don't expect so much from. If I feel say you flow now. Yetimu ye de pay yetimu di e ho nkomo say ba say ye de tankwa de bedi agro na ye nya ye feel free we ho a I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I will not me fa me school amako me show so because maybe I no it doesn't come in. Once I feel say the person can at least say me jana dia kuntabu enyemeka obetimi akira me say on the 14th day of this month as same we say here now onim ne ho so onim say ne yesu yetim ka to bank yetim ko isika free bank yetim say if you have this basic ne ma ho nkire o homework ye hia assistance bia for nkra hwe wo fia I'm cool.
You cool. Simple. Okay. Yeah, dwendwe ne ma ho nti da ko a yeah go around you what you know no live who dem and what can obi hwe wo background that there's some feedback if you baby and that TV. Oh
no.
Anyway, young Kasa, there was a little bit Aisha said Black Cabina, you said it all. And then I what they know
Oh, of course. I mean the major ones in the market because like you said me show me control and I'm a home. But I was thinking the other day, sometimes what I misinterpret as control could be just the person knowing me. No, it's a man knowing me can be brave because sometimes no man no breaks in you. Me come out general sana. It's sometimes no try to rein you in so that ungu any masipi.
Yeah.
And I because just try to rein you in kakrana. First, somebody who has control. It's like well, you know, why are you telling me this? I don't know. I say, oh, mommy, feeling free. But then I think with maturity, me won't say no. I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. It is for you not to say I shouldn't have said that, no. Or try to come into say
sister, you're perfect.
Now I try to it in a pump and be nice. I say no katadodo. Entry break. Yeah, but yeah, control is one thing. I think most people who feel that they are rebellious when it comes to control is people who think or who know that they are competent enough. They know their worth. On himself to me, I don't know. It's here na wa popetino. Tena ha men ko ha men anyway nkasa. The of some for month being take because on himself, like you said, I can do without you. You know, let me use these fingers, quote and unquote, not in a disrespectful way. Men share me, so don't.
Yeah.
Because I'm my own person. Let me be my own person. Sometimes let me make my own mistakes, my own errors, and let me come back and eat the humble pie. Probably I'll learn better through that.
Yeah.
So long as I'm not a race to myself and to the others, no, sometimes it's good to then you would think and problem solving stage and blah blah blah. Rather than being mother coddled and yeah.
Now,
So,
Let me come in here. Yeah. There was also something that I just want to chip in. I kind of say there was something that I would think I was practicing at. You can say in a way, a boy me fee, a boy me power, or can't be so. Men kai say my boy home that. Men kai say a home, say I see a boy home. Men kai will be that.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's alcohol actually?
I'm actually woman here.
Chop money.
Say chop money. You say that trend was say we see cut for housekeeping. They can't count. Me mom there. Men kai say my ye be that. Say my ye be na ebia. I will send money for a purpose. Mufasi we any A, B, C, and D. Aside that, no, I try as much as possible to say I am the open type of say be who. Why am I saying this? Because mostly no say, if you become so honest with your finances to your partner, time will be from so be. Why am I saying that? Me will be a winning. Me need be a winning. And I say me was cow me when I'm a bar. The other who be a me to honor. At times you come back on us snack run and say you be nasa. And I don't complain so much about those things. So you didn't say I cut you 20 runner. Uncle Bisa 40 runner there. So what must say? So him say this is what you are with her. She never go beyond that. Now a kokoba say the biano odi usikasem esie ba no ohun usikasem ya. Tem biano odwene ma o skaro di sie me. No nti no ade a wa ho oden so kra na ebisaw.
Oh yes.
Yes, obisaw so na ankwa na ama efene say problems eba fie. Well, nti na make say transparency in finances. Me diane say minimum say me na mababa be efene say be ma ofia bebrebe depending on me so. But I hope I would see for your own good. But me mommy, I always try to say I will be very transparent on finances to you. And I always say a moment time who say ABA, it is the opposite at your side now. Now I know kofa how I then about so yeah, because me I don't believe me say you're running one account together. I don't believe in it. Me believe in it, sir. But me who say transparent. Say me and we are in it together. This is what we have on our hands. Now say you're responsive to our bringing and your ma bringing it. And what be any because it can a problem. A big problem. Sika a big problem. Oh, Sika a big problem. Because I'm aware. Me bafie me quote mana me bedu fie a de ehye motom bia no me to table so ensa you see me mo say bia me kwa meto petrol eno de petrol na ho ma me wo ho eno asa It is time beyond who say, oh, copy the old Bianca coming in. And once I ubet me, I boss upon a to with him no. And our partner team no, tell me be a Niger or Montem.
Important, but so as I am saying, I'm not a chop money girl. I'm not a chop money girl. I am one who requires a common sense approach. Into go na wo ba ha who say cupboard no my empty no and was say wo magu car no on krabe papa bam na ko shop. We will have me who say mo twe back the room. Now what provided what we needed. Asa men so and then you be kunu nkwara no ha men so make come and I just went to the shop. Na cupboard say empty. Manko me na nko discuss we me so makọ de betimi ato no me de aba. Watchna without fail or no so be fridge nim na ohunu de na me call ye me toy na chere say de maybe timi toy na me to the buy aka a few days am yet ya me ho asa ti de timi toy na am call ye makoto de abegu ha etu ono so watchna as a response or no so be fridge nim ahwe niam aka wo hunu so ono so after a short while no asesa nkwara agukem and as ono nko asori akọ in the corona episode oba no so kitakita de ono so betimi de aba and we figure it out and we manage it. I was never going to be the kind of woman I would day 2,000 so at the table so I'm magic. And then we any time.
What is a call woman because the mommy ma kwa shopping na so the mommy say me find getting
around the home.
Maybe me feel so they tell me because say we want 9 years no shop no work no. Now the mommy say me ko yes saying.
Mama say ya me can say em say akwantuo na ama yahu niam differently kakra. So that's here akwantuo na ama yahu niam differently kakra but work back home no that was a dynamics that was how it was what I say and now osoro kra omo akonhoma onya konhoma and you see in some homes be ma also no pass so obi oni bi o so ka table so for didie sa trend no me hu ni say a cake. And I said, what way I said, me say, the way I'm running before, he said, so what way I can say, minim, excuse my words, minim yan san wo near my toho. I make sure I say, I want minimum dear back conto, say my conto dear my ton, minimum yet. So I won't. I did be all about you say, make minimum D, but because it be an my time and so. You see, because I feel say, if I'm able to make you happy at home, she said, "What? I come here and say, Eda uni sikano, and I will toothpaste esa." Oh, yeah, check his animal will say here. You man, Samina, toothpaste. Well, you will be anchor. Almost Eda uni sikano. Until moment I who say, oh. And then me kwa duma mi nya loso kakra bi share bottom no. I don't me hu ade na say be boa me a. I just make sure say matoni nya na ko bufie. Hwa even cry how me way. I'm telling you say me wo haso so me wo e fe ne say toothbrush a me pair I free Ghana no. Me wo about 2 boxes. I wo ho. I bet my should for the next 5 years.
And I was seeing one money.
So where who? Say metia no say ha say handkerchief ho edin enti de me pen no me nya wa ha say if you feel never bad time bia no I make sure say manya amana bro so me that is how I buy my things the time bia I make sure say fie there anya hwe kura no there if any je wo fie aduane wo fie de epe bia wo fie a ba no say betafra ono so onya dua kakra ono so odo de na be hye maye no ode be ye so I don't need to come and ask you say na na we say yenya na yehwe fie no menya bi ba fine ti da manya bi no enya problem so wo enya problem ba se wo hu ne sa de da bia se no kwaredie no emba o sika na fa na e de ha wo ba
so and no kware it's yeah they not near discussing you're discussing not in one round. Let's remind ourselves of the positives instead of the not. Pastor P, me see about me patch up. Your friends say checklist, no. Yeah, describe it and your man there what checklist, no. So what can I be before free bit media kahuana?
Not no.
Checklist, positive things, no. And your man you hear no.
I'm me baby I was saying. Emudia hen.
Say round na near not. But say go back to a near man here. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yo.
Already the yes list.
And to make idea here, macho. Okay. I don't want to repeat myself.
Oh, repeat the papa program.
Okay. Many man adults into my main shame on main cabby. Main card, important say a woman. Me pay berry man so I was throwing yame.
Okay.
Obi I was throwing yame, and also a idea na me pay pa a can't me listen until no be na me number a can't just a comment and numbers and Obi I was throwing yame, not me pay pa, and I me pay bear ma or very neat, very neat. Ain't it? So when you need it's going to be very hard for me. Say, me to me pony wada.
Hey,
me here.
Me purchase ya, but me kota. Yenya ahoho. I won't break one. I won't do. Me quite clear what.
Hey, I want to say.
Adumo me chia when you na mu adwuma.
Hey, 30% of kaho. It's me protect ho. Na bra matters what become home. Pastor Pim Pacho, my minya will coordinate common me bawati. Omu yina candy yeah omo list so idea. To make protect so that we can add more people.
Okay. And in na make comedy and so na matuama. I think say I will and you know, maybe they no me say baby I'm doing say when you need I can't even sleep with you. Me pebema or very neat. Will be mu at a sunny and brother kwabna kano to teeth no as I bro brushing ye. I can't be around somebody and then almost smelling will be a tabion and smelling and what woman near man grown the honeymoon and some honoma. I'm a person. I was so the only baby I'm a person. You can't wear your boxer. Ujare twice a day. And a day you need to change it twice. Ujare be as a source. That is me.
That's all.
And see, so we are very man. Now, be a no date whatever. And so, what shall you know? Answer the whole day. I think say I will not. Thank God I didn't really date so many beings, you know. I don't really know them much. But that is me. I want you to jarene and see who share back up Juma, ube change and you ube change ube shafufro. And I would the other. And I also ran up and so I won't share the ocean and you ran out the die and it's a source change BM. That is me. And I want everything, you know, very neat, especially so our budget so our budget as I said, be I was able to come. Men pedals and you know, I want someone who is very neat from head to toe. Be you know, more I make sure making in a amount. Be fine from head to toe, you know. And neatness is also one of my big things. Because when you need to I mean to me no now they're now worry and I want here. I crowd no near me because you are not neat. And one casa we need to do any other areas, you know. And see I think say men someone
Maybe I try in terms of neatness na ahudie na ye ka ho asem e was say obia afanu no mienu nyina de to say ahudie na ho hia because say wahudie eto sini a it will affect a lot of things at home ahudie no e was say yemu mienu nyina ade ho hia reason they say ahudie no enwie paya the possibility say infections will be running among the family, especially in your sexual life. But no question say you are comfortable with every style. You are very comfortable showing your husband or your wife around, like up in public, and all those things. It goes a long way. So papa wa ha mon time so nyare because
personal hygiene is in a very a high demand. And now for set or Bema look smart and wash you come and unquint in a ship. But Sebe, who be kissing us at what who will mean some of the things are very rotating. What Java body said, Udi life would be a Guinea senti, so all those things. All those things. And a boxes now you can't answer me. Or boxes once a son. Eventually, never person to me hot so. You be asked at the end of you also some committee. Mega committee. Lockdown, yeah. Lockdown, yeah, be. The committee say, a young man who wanted Jadia when he had a money blew about 19 or 2 days ago, and one you go to share. Before Sanyama way now, and I was here to Netflix. Yeah, Shani and one can answer my very widely say, Nipani Muami. But I want the bomb also catch that was if a person will kiss you, and then will kiss you. Every 7 years, intimation, and none then I decided you want to come out. But you know what? I got to brush my teeth. Miss small girl the brain tea, and I'm the kind of academic. I'm keeping myself top notch at so Obama one and yet one once. What I say? Ain't he a hunidi no a hunia? Yet then say lockdown am I you move be at Nasaram crack. But I was here come once because so I wouldn't be a pay. I very widely say the panel editing the Mugu so and now also the mono and now your man or more would be track a class and where did you Mr. Track a class and where did you for that brush your teeth? So that's because I'm much Obama who are never fena sent to be near the abbey. After overseeing me cookies in the pay now, Nippon change. So over body panel or be a pro. To say a studios of Miami, Kenya. Now one mon kakra and son I walk on that. Interviews the back of that crowd to me up panso. Our machina was sorry, I said, walk up on son. Say, I will what you say, what a soul pop answer. For mouth was spread when not cattle, swatches. So that there will be refreshment kakra around or mouth round one more kakra. Now one is a breed to sad, I know them. One about then another person make a suffer home about chop money na sell na papa no air canon. Every home is different. Now right. How it works, the best way I make me I can't want some kakra say in so tons were former yedding. One will say Obibeka say na sister America say on you know or kwa no akoto enti ni kunu. And so also share fridge more at the work on no swap out. It will not work for every man. Reason is saying young men in Anna, one will do and 2 say I'm coordinated with our buying. You end up say sometimes in when so say me are responsible no what to brew you need to sell bread and milk. The expiry date in the end check. And ebia when you won't come up. And now I said, you wolf, you know, and you end up saying, wait for so me if you're not bread, you go into Miss Marco to be. Then now they 2, not a dear spy. Chromo and Palanso, a spy, I wear the day of OG. Now you're 2. Are you just say, oh, yeah, the panel on their 2 beam. Not sending me a man say. I will say, I'm brochure, I'm a bear man to make your shopping or back to make your shopping. And not will be out there, let's say, Sabina may cost shopping at just a women of your relationship, and now we women in your relationship. By your true state to be in Yasia. Everything must be calculated, everything must be assessed, everything that you do must be thoughtful because and Kayabra Bona, you want to need to be wasting your money. And let's say, if anything, you have to have a reserve. You should have a reserve. And you know, don't worry. After all, say there's a lot of times in our hand. So Ubeshabuan, who your bar? If you were wouldn't send me call freezer and I'm a cold freezer. Who your bar? Wouldn't say Cosiano, I come in son, I can't mind. And it said your papa castle or brush bear 2,000. So I brush 2,000 or Mencasa
2 bucks.
2 bucks, you know, say 2 bucks, no, it's in Bakubi 100 or say 400 brushes. For what?
I just said 200.
For what? But say, see, I will never say, Sabia or Toya previously. Now a bedroom Friday now who's gas and our brush is 200 I mean, and so no say that's not say and I guess you will mediate need and you want you may be a long term. So what I say, if I want to say what bedsheet, brand new bedsheet to there 5 I will use it in ABR 4 months time or in the next month or next year. It doesn't add up. So what am I saying? Because after all, the bedsheet can be washed. Menkasi you shouldn't have excess, but excess na say a bag akrana watch. It doesn't make sense. So what I read nothing nothing. It is who you one who say as soon as you are in if free. It is free fear bit to set me the one. Maybe trying to say I need to say or say say no you want to talk more. And yama I want to say sakasaka. Obia say who put your foot in the right places. So what I say. In the best way, no make me yama for say. Minimara na daddy be for man no de ebia na mo no outskirts na na wo mfie ni nti mokra no mema ni bi na mo ware wo no correct same. That is the honest truth. Say enya sadia
awo
sister.
Yes. Now you can say adia obi ape nti ono na think say the open on say onya niema in excess e mani okay mani secure e mani happy.
Ni enya hoho. Mom yen chia hoho.
Hello.
Welcome on board.
You me phone need do me and no say be cover charger. After na me say.
Oh, no, the who na ni me who say obi was ba na very dark.
I you to hand me one bonting.
Oh, okay. Welcome on board.
Okay. Okay, so now me new one and bra Canadian, but now that we've clarified what I was trying to say about it, listen. Buying excess, it is good for rainy days. I agreed. I totally agreed. But the American say in this dispensation we are in, this economic situation we are in, and say you must differentiate between the needs and the wants. So there are needs and there are wants. I want the things to be there so that but the immediate need say no kakra bi a ye better any better at the perfection and gathering a lot of things and maybe any immediate need sometimes it's not worth it. Sometimes
Mami pinu down and then maybe around maybe say difficult questions maybe say your whole way so na famous time that I work as me punches be am person beto.
I'm ready for you.
Bra ho so what yenka
Me pa join
and then you call around question and maybe say who is your
yeah but say his name and where he's calling from
or the Martin
Martin
the Bra Martin Bra Martin one of lists of acceptable and unacceptables in a partner first. The next question is about your friend is say no, not list. My will want list and it will not list.
No me po ba o kama. Ba kama pa. You office who are sorry who are bounty or so kama.
That's right.
We are neat.
And you go to me.
A lady will be on him casa. Who will cry when you're bottling all the account. In Pemusu, when you be complaining too much, will be on him a genia, will be all about tre. Will be on him saying near door. Your don't. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Listen, I'm one
I know it's simple. And no, no.
I don't know himself.
Yeah. Mom say sometimes I would a mistake be a dream one intimate yes. Nipa mean woman also more expected love. And most of the time, no. One himself obey me. Put himself obey me or subain be. Or warren no who identify subain. And I would ye our more for about 20 years. person come na who papa na or pennies wa wo jinsa no a horn or senka from that day no o try say ube groom no one yet what chama mwa wo 3-4 a week what about social media what to think of who be examples and you want to input that directly into your marriage within the hours of 30 hours enye juma I know
your logic, one. You don't think, sir, sometimes, as couples, as we are going along, the dynamics must change. We as couple, and I say, but who can realize, say, yeah, yes, I be way, it's not helping. It will say, yes, son. You don't think so?
Yeah, Boko Yenim. Yeah, Kono Sim.
Yeah, Boko Yenim, as they say, something will be higher, no? That's about this year. Don't you think that we have to practice what we've learned along the line?
Yeah, Bon, come on, say, now my wife to me, and I was who couldn't tell no, yes, you.
Maybe grow dear, me grow dear.
Yet, that's what I said. I didn't know a yabot. Oh, yeah, Mamma, no, so yes, we hear attention, but the moon, yes, attention. So, it would be the mammy and manisi here. I want the most difficult topics that will tackle them. And
obviously, no sound the same. I will make me hand. I said, Nippeni, and I went to woman. I shall miss my information. Why not sound and I want to? Mamma, come on,
Meme too, Kappa.
Yeah, let's make it.
Until I quite say, aha, Brahma today.
Yeah.
Want list and a very audacious list.
Very comprehensive, concise, and today.
You all know what's that. You know it, but what's that? Yes, simple.
Now, I think so for about high heels,
oh, in fact, me wife phone need to super. That mean time encouraging say. Obese high heel no make sure say car no you will slippers bi wo ho o take man no wa share slippers you do crochet na wa share high heel na ma fa handbag no
cha power
we say no okra handbag no
me ma fa handbag no so aja you do baby I say sometimes no high heel no so affect your womb you share the too much when na me I've learned me really esuan dey when na inti ni baby kesiasa na mi di echire na mi di ho hene won na mi kuta bag na ye ba kama now so and so me no asade amami aka ho so
that's right
no
that's what I'm saying
but we are straight but we are very very straight when it comes to certain things. Very because we are very very strict when it comes to certain things because our kasa from the beginning the principles be to ja. Number one, say me be na say we need jenwa bomma manie. So won't me bomma manie immediately ah. Wo hwe na metwa one bie ni meni agipa na say Chelsea for bobo ni meni agia na betra me nchen. Na wo defet me no nsa hye me huni ana maso no aka agumemu say be akoda. Oh. Also be me kai na mama ko kai time na me papa eye me kai and na me bufu because be man so ye wo memories bia ye expect say your wife mo be boy so that we can eradicate that memory from our mind na say wo so bana so de kai ba
eradicate say papa we pa
na say adie unse ade no moya si amokasa na kwese bia obi ni na ba wa neti ho no obi ni yiri o ana obi ni kunu who the first time no now we don't know those times no time shave you but still now we don't know that time no share boxers no share one obe share back one for 1 week but still now we don't know.
There's not just a woody back no
but with time it took time ya babru chire exposure back We know what is good. Why also TV who say nature romantic say. Our imagination process no are expanded. Things that we didn't know at first. He said now we know them. So our mind has been refined. It is who anyame adom, who obana anyame adom now. We are very smart to me pick it up in your mind in terminal, seeing your husband. Now they are threat at their children. Simple.
Now I would say I change.
There
are some men they are not ready to change. And also, Obetrini bibi our own person obeti.
No.
What are you gonna do?
Maybe say sometimes men, you see, men are always boys. Men are always boys, and I know you guys know that because
women are always girls too. Yeah, girls too.
Oh, they be with all respect. When you say Oba, na dream to fee in terms of Obama.
You got it wrong.
Me I and tossing. Women are very sensitive more than men.
We bury it. We don't forget.
We don't forget it. Women don't forget it.
Me say women.
Also, we have foresight and we can catch things early.
Oh, that's
true.
My mama example. Time na yeti school no you class 1, class 2, class 3 no. What would even say akoko a boy we that you have a future. But yeah, man, titi on a friend, we don't even see it. What do you mean who say? Multi class no akwa we ni madia pa what do you mean who say akwa we? He has a future. But yeah, ne kokorin sakoba who but man now then he becomes your friend. You better say one the women are very sensitive. You people can see it. Obama ni oba foko da no befia no dream say odi sie ne wife to mention my more example back woman be or has or taiko living 1 month no aba na akwa no so no mama ne kwa no so ni game until one day no woman if free catch an husband say oko live in aba by hwe bia obebe fie that night but so obeba obebo na amane woman no ko no made oyeye oti tole tru kakri bi no de to WC ni obako aba no ya flash WC no ho no hu say obi abefia so women
in line.
He knows his husband. He knows his trick with Obana cast as a witch or say my husband, I tricked my husband and I got to my husband. So in a nutshell, no, a man are very sensitive, and I want you guys to use that power to put
you mean smart. You mean very smart.
Okay. To put your homes right. So your husband at the point that your husband can be your friend. Your husband can be your brother, but don't allow your husband to be more. Don't allow your husband to be more of a friend to you than a husband. That is where people miss it. Don't allow your husband to be more of a brother to you than a husband. That's where you guys also meet it. And to say if your husband becomes like a brother, not to make up function. Now also also yes,
I mean,
it's like your brother. But if he's your husband now, because woman is some respect.
You're very responsible. As my sister in country said, these days the women don't trick you; they just feed you pentua.
They do what? They do.
They don't. They just put pentua in your food.
My brother, my mister put in what can your mom you be? Let me clarify those two things. Saying it so be now we're good the angle we are coming from and now what we want to discuss here. Concerning the fact that a man yeah sensitive. So your banner would see me. Now you're very man our platform is what a man with 9 senses. That is why you can see things from afar, whilst you people have not even conceived it. 9 senses. Mbema wo ba kope. Obema wo ba kope. Ema wo 9 senses. Enti, that is why if you are girl be pre, only girl do adwuma ma na sorry or pray or den ho hyehyɛ wo. Unya emfa ho kan no, but na oyere dofo nim say what to trap ni mo dada. That is senses ni bi wo wa. Your radiation no of senses no go very far than you guys. Sad divine me, I agree with Bible ka say yanko na yanko bra ye ho ase. Say me won nan am ye very powerful. I'm a powerful force. No say ma mra me ho ase e won nan na power na me kura ni mu antumi amfa ndane da ne be ma na me ntumi mbra me ho ase because I sense a lot of things. Me wo eniyama be bra me tumi di tumi aya be ma entumi nye. Oba can multitask be ma there is this other thing also you talked about regarding I think you said it a few minutes ago Mamenka about say a man can say a best watch infidelity very quickly. Because there was our senses in said BB are contrary to what we already have in the home. You wouldn't tell me. You wouldn't very quickly. And now me. For instance, if the investment to be or wife is very uncomfortable, or wife is not too sure about it. He's not nagging, but he have seen something. If you want to be if I will say so. How many women are on this platform have been in that position? And they are not to be if I will say so. But your senses is not right. You decide to say the engine I won't pay the corner. Who said that need clear reason I won't pay. So as you see. But then again, something in you, BB in you, or baby I say BB me because of my background, send me free and so my actually me say. So as you see. Me ba me your me say so I will so my patient who agree with me. Why would Deborah who know say her husband is foolish? Yes, so he live with that foolish man until the day he misbehaved in front of David. Then that woman will say, how would another woman go to another man, praise him to save the life of his husband? This should tell you say we think beyond what sometimes you men look. Obi extra facial appearance or share a 2-1 na not just say sana bema eboti or bad look beyond your pocket, but rather if the man and a bit not the but you have a prospect. Obi to be the miracle inti a man a donor. That is why when you are in secondary school, you can see the way of potential. I can work with this person. I cannot go with this person. So I can see. And sad the buying or your balance is sad in who knew how to tap into it. Begin to assess a mother brain. Sometimes we end up with the wrong spouse. To be fair, mother brain, there was some power, but the brain are underutilizing it. So I can see. It is about time. A man, we will go deep down to the source of what we have. Power now, you better use it in the right direction, in the right sense. Because when you say one you end up making the wrong decision. Nothing. I dare not tell you because who are to me was said what they are every and the band the kind of so our relationship. The relationship is not good. Still, he is buried his head in the sun. And your codependency relationship, insecurity now or one or the 2 minutes should be inside. And I'm not saying to me our work. I'm not saying say oh you're bad and but what I am saying is tap into the power you have so that you can make right decision at the right time, because timing is everything in life. It is imperative to have the right timing so that you know what to do and what not to do at a particular point in time. You are not a man that will be doing anything haphazardly and you still find your way through because you can get somebody who has a weak mind you can do. Or some of the wrong decisions you make can follow you for the rest of your life. For the rest of your life. And sometimes these are some of the key things that a man almost sharing in. Then again, because of our 9 senses, be very careful, very, very careful. Say, to me now, we want to anchor over empower because we are danya or bear money tree. You cannot. That is how the order of God. No matter your academic accolades you have, no matter what you achieve in life, or before, we pass the sin also be worrying dear. But what they say, my 9 senses, me say, me once, I had a make catch me man say, you to raise up your head for you to be seen. Amen. Don't be standing there thinking I have 9 senses. And maybe better you are not bettering yourself, and still you want to be a house boundary. You also have to rise above the stage and power, because mediocrity. Remember the say the women are taking on. Some people have now realized that now he's under operating. Now I am coming to spring up like a rose. I'm coming out of my shell. Or baby for the first thing or what after Obana will say what and one make I need to be before when the dynamics begin to change, then I get insecure because in the subconscious he needs a dull woman to live with. And no Obana na for a dull woman. Now that dull woman have been empowered that he can do something extra for her life. Then you say, especially say, or the number of Bruchra. No, or what Ghana, no, not only push, or you'll be out there and say, your way to better your life. After what you quite back, well, who say, I was some I need to do something to bring something on the table. And not let's say, no, he has tapped into something now. After is going to bring growth and not be springing up from that woman. And that is where a lot of men find it difficult to swallow. Listen, and y'all bro, I wouldn't buy you. And now, Obano, Abba say, and now Obia Bonaso. Then, Ghana, no, when your opportunity, I have a back or to be called college. As I say, I tell you, say your programs now, and Crawford be brave, someone. Obi pray who say, Obi to me up school now. Lockdown, online school, a lot of them are empowering themselves, which I will say after lockdown, remember you find it very tough to want to say Neyere is now trying to have a qualification now. Neyere is trying to speak better English than him. Neyere is trying to do something better to his life. And no quality young man, remember I insecure after this lockdown. I'm telling you, it is the gospel fact. It is the gospel fact.
Oh yeah.
2. And Bible maybe I'm fine. Shana I didn't say. Said you near 20 years. This thing I will say it again, and I'll use myself as an example because me doing what can be ado. When I first saw my husband, there's a lot of we are very experimental. I mean, maybe a very experimental. I need to do things. We need to experiment things, and that styles do about me say. Now say, Palaya, Miss Meba 49. No player, and yet I mean the bear, Miss Mehani and Melissa, where also. I'm telling you, sir, young man, should sunny a panel as we are growing. Some of the things we cannot do it again. We cannot do it again. And yes, sir, you don't want to answer BB, but let's be realistic to ourselves. And some of the things, I want us to live for a very long time. And and they say, they put the say, yeah, more than that, after that, I cram my girls are why now, so it's better see a day and a crack. Or therefore, I'm saying this thing so that people will know, say, and 20 years kind of mentality cannot be used in this century that we are in. The kind of formula you used to have in your hands 2 years ago, that formula will not work this year upwards. And to begin to do things differently. Begin to do things that will match to the time. Live according to the timings. But in all, say, Nyamini is CEO, we are not marrying British marriage, we are not marrying American marriage, we are not marrying Spain or German marriage, but we are marrying God's standard of marriage. Simple. Now, if the gold standard, the headship, especially it's in a pro, now affect body. A trainer must be able to carry its responsibility as a headship. As a CEO, you making sure that there will not be scandals, there will not be things that will swallow us up. But rather than be and I'm a CEO in protection of the company. Me as a manager of the home, no, and as a manager of the marriage, and so it's making sure say subordinates are doing the right things. CEO, any manager, no, work coordinatively so that the organization will run smoothly. It's not your cash shopping as some no, Your muscle ekahubi, homework here ekahubi. Near my to climb or see I agree because when I am saying I cannot afford Nike, Daddy want to score points to prove say we have to wear Nike. No, I'm not a bad woman, but I'm looking at the coffers. And we have to agree as a parent to say this is what you say. Daddy is saying something else. Mommy is also saying something else. No, the two of you, CEO and the director, must agree. And some of you, lockdown, we could argue. You people can argue in front of the kids, and your kids are wondering which one can we manipulate. Me, I have a 5-year-old. He can manipulate his dad in a sense. At this time, which means the Sasani Papa, Musana, Papa, oh, daddy, you know I'll do this for you. Oh, daddy, you know I've been a good girl. Oh, daddy, you know when I should sit down, I sat down. Can you imagine that 5-year-old can manipulate his own dad? So I said, yes, I become the bad cop. I become the bad cop. And that title, I want to hold it because you know what? It put checks and brakes on it. And man, one papa no say, oh, if you know I'm for brakes beyond to tuna madam for who better because when you ask them to go to the supermarket, they will buy all the wrong things you will not buy because they can manipulate their dad to buy it. But when they go with me and we have our checklist, I've given you your £5. I want to make a country, so I have not asked you to buy. And see, all these things never on the floor. You know, man, but so long as I am a ama yet to me, I can be actually your mindset. And say, things are changing. Yes, whether you like it or not, there is a game changer. And the game changer is now all of us have to improve ourselves to have better quality family life. It's I know about but for instance, first now and as you say, Obana is now fighting, say, or no, so bet you be at the other fear or the 40 years here. COVID, but they know my own housewife. They wish they didn't take that decision. They wish they could have done something different than what they did because now at the end of the day, they need to assume one person. So the corner is collapsed under his physical eyes. The company not that so because their credit facility, he could still manipulate and still do whatever he do to prove his ego. Now the company is locked down. 2 months down the line, he's owing. But in Canada, will be big and cannot to rent your baby, and we could have done things different. It's a game changer. A real massacre. It won't mean for 20 years ideology everywhere this century. I'm not saying say principle was here this or my but there must be moderation because never do a culture and the other. Now culture because which century did that culture come? Reason the binding and then the binding anymore. First night the 4 year. And remember the and then the phone assassin over here and you know these are some of the things you should be looking at it. I don't know, say you will be a one.
Maybe it's a question now.
I meet you.
One way come up, but me and then 2 points about the baby. A list me and maybe some list of works or a near man I walk people. Now we hear power list. And I mean, here list of not. That's 2 lists.
Okay, one of the lists are not me share Emra, me kwako, me babe warem. It's Gedi Kai, Obi Ana Osronyame. Only me wo GDA baku. And my reason for that, and I say, I didn't want to go and me personal me wari Obi only me ni GDA baku so. Ekobase ye pesi erezi e babu nyame kwa so a o meti ase. I didn't America, sir. service me kofa obi a oye kremoni a me ma no me de ombeko kremosom ana me de ombeko Christosom standard ben na me di raise wo tina sa ideology ni say and no ye one of my paramount thing that I was looking for obi a otinya me som pass. So it doesn't matter the denomination you are, but otinya me som pass. Who was some kind of standard, godly standard beer I was looking up to. Ebio, na me pe obema soa, or what at the obema on shortlisted the lives like Mekasa, Obi I want to be accountant, or accountant will be only should be Tiafan say accounting, Bibiaba, accounting is free wife, you know with me. I don't want a man like that. Mempe obema or settle for only one thing and that's it. Mempesa. Mr. Obia, he will engage me because I am very curious. Somebody who will engage me and have good communication skills. When I was growing up, I live in a home, but I so happen to have 2 friends that I go to their house and not papa just a couple. Now, one of the things I realized, they have good companionship, good communication. And young man may not be free. Now, my stepmother can't talk about paper anymore. Those homes no call me the diablo. And as Dan Kenya me, as I follow those people, at a point I told those couple, I said, I wish when I grow up, I will have spouse like you. And they used to tell me how they were able to get their spouse, some of the things they didn't see. When I was growing up, I look at those things. If only Obi a kind of not in poor being swap on my poor be boss. I made a mistake. Me, even though me obia na usronya me. Muntio sa hani me obia na usronya me. I say so na mistake education wise was running at the end, but at a point we say no you're bossy or you're very bossy. Now the reason why I know you're bossy is said or was anxious I said the person was and not by book, that is what you have to do. And no one was saying no.
I may be sweet never by no I am a poppy in.
That's it, answer that one.
And yeah, me feared, and I'm there, yes, say I was able to let that man go so that my Adam will come. And I thank God for that, because if I was only looking at the 2, which now I take a box now, the other one was not taken. And the big crowd when they buy and I'm with me conference. Until not last week, now I come on the platform. So how a mom didn't agree, because I think said the mom saw me sending you be I with me put 2 breaks like with me no one to me yes I did. Because I yes say me rude and not be, but me a type of beer. I am curious and maybe I'm person baby. I don't want to be stagnant. I might not have much, but then again, I want to me person become him. So what I say? And you say you rude and I say I'm you stubborn, baby. And yet that is not the issue. If you know me, you realize I'm a very subtle person. People don't see me that way, but baby, I think that I'm very okay. I'm very okay. They are just to be the last. I did not mean pay back. Any bear man, bear me do one I know ya. Bear me be I know ya. Bear me be I know ya. Into me dey too me push boundaries. Me put now make sure I'm a platform so. Say who dey too obi now you want to see those things. I push boundaries. Me push it back to your limits. Me am person here be na me sure say what kind of words will come from your man.
Yes.
For instance, Obika said, "Me misro biya, sani pa kuni misro no." Why? Not just say, "Bibi beti ni aba o fadu kwa kura beji na ho anya di obejai." Anya di obejai. Sani pa ni misro no. I rather prefer somebody who will say, "Adi awaye ni pass mesinti bejai." And I say, for the sake say, asudie beba ye ntemunti, ma ye ntenasi. Na yenka rather than so like I say, me obi fupa no ka me so masha mo dem asem amaken obi fa nto ni kotodwenu obi obeye me nso bia otimi didi atem anytime he doesn't even care. That person does not even care where he's standing, meaning so be the moment that was one those people know if you are move naturally or better because he wants to prove a point to say so the boy for no percent or he doesn't care. It's naturally if you are move and the moment as I know every free when no say king. That is me. So that one was a not. But apart from that, silly things to say. Any marketing to be over a year just say be a toilet seat near the other. Toilet seat me come with their work ya. Me kwa na me dey my cat wanna then I move home because I know the a big deal. So as I say, these are some of the things that not a young paramount. I was not looking for two rich handsome young man. No, because the person might be rich but very arrogant, which I didn't like it. So these are some of the things that I'm
not. I want me back to Muchuku because that's why.
Yeah. Everybody. Wow.
Maybe was suspicious, baby.
Hey,
this advice
oh my God.
More
and I did my yard.
And then when you say innocent and pack. And now you're clean. I can testify to that.
Oh, the knowledge
you're clean.
Pastor Payton one.
And now you're
clean.
Hey!
Them post me and then also
I was for your
pastor.
You know for father.
Meetings a man does in Teneme de Decacra. It looks like a man on meeting in Arno. Ewo mutrimuno we create your mema de dada. This is the whole thing. Me Debbie America me in Arno. Now me say me talk kaye open top. Me talk kaye open top menya oba koko the team good.
That's right.
Now me de na AC front. Me drive na the team and
wow,
that's right.
Now, me papa so me fo. I say wo fa pantini oba o chinkuti aba ko a ubenum oil 1 gallon. Asemba ya pede bia abukọ ni nyoma egu wardrobe no so. Asemba be pepe watam the bag me come me ma me.
Odo free any ba.
Kuma sense de okọ be ball su dwe. Oba say yefa. But then I realize me worry me yere. Me for picture name chiro. Na me yere size 9. After ya walk kakra no sisi a me yere say okika 16 17.
And no
the main candidate.
Oh, where beautification of the body. Wow.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is say yes, we create all these images in our heads. But then we realize that 5, 6, 7 years along the line, sa in the na wo call worry and see any pimple. Now you say patches. And I bet so ultimate pancake there for no pons. They chance way back. The portals no. And if you do images in your head, if it does happen, sana ubejano.
No.
That's my thing. And And this is the whole thing. I know that one woman was talking about Berman who now Berman here. Then why already say because that is the man you want. You make him what you want. This is what I believe. If you really go for what God gives you, and I say what God gives you, I'm talking about Berman or dog. Yeah, you can go for who feel say or yet the best and will be the best. Won't did 2 years of crowd? One said I'm a pain promo pan. What dear crowd patch and media? Oh, if you get the right one who is ready to work with you. But just say,
this is man on the pump and pay and I'm a man of penalty dear pay.
A man who is on pump and patch and yet, because Saluna, me who be pray, and your man on the because tonight in 3 hours, at least no woman 6 and 5 or much in a oh,
now only I just saw wife to the Mukaya Konomebua.
And a cross paper.
It's well said 20 years as a man, I make a say. Now say no, if you are side a stars and if you are crying, I won't meet your money be great to me and you know, and no correct.
Pastor Nancy. Only our mobile and Shabia. Yakawe Nina Hoda that say, why do mine or even if the changes comes to the Lucrana, would I so does our very man? Yakan in the beginning, no. So I do man does not matter say, oh, I no nebia, Nefuya Ketua, after the Nabaka see it. And I'm so I do man, you know, and Midikaka Bibi said that person only muso cry na pedie. And you know, so does not matter the near fracrana, and I'm so your crown up at the end, you don't even see it.
Yes,
but you have the picture a very man pet. Something I say, or bow pet, said you're now okay. But you know, say if you got married to that person, fortunately, and then anything changes, you know, the love is still the same because that person is your ideal person.
Auntie, sorry, make us have a brain. I know they are chemi.
Oh, Casa,
make one go why me not they be a yedin commotion no pe TikTok. Them or TikTok means me a mini. Kwame ahe. Make us say they make go share mass. Na or mass or party. Na ye ko hono on say Kanda Street na ya no my nice that's a high care be. It was street in Jane. And for about 10 kilometers, you know, I'm cabin because the cabin gave me height. Okay. Because in the head of me, you know, and when I mean, we've gone past 15 years. I say, men, so why any biome? Me say, me why any biome? I think some of the engineers are coming.
Wow.
It tells me I'm doing something great. So therefore, it's not about the height now or Shoshana. What you are there? And to say, you can say yes, yeah, worry. It's good to marry a man you love, but the man you love, me, I always describe him or maybe the woman you love, no, as the person who she is, as the person you got the opportunity to love. Because yeah, but me say me kono me about 30%.
Sister Patience, me jaw in charge be my who say Joseph be a better soon to be contest no so to me become why?
Me ba so mama mo so that you can coordinate the program. Right.
So na me meet e monitor near my better.
All right.
Me tell me ti bibia me hunu bibia why?
All right. Yeah, okay.
From her expectation, I will rate myself that I was about 30% of what she wanted. Me a koko opebe matuntum. Me a menwa. Me so me a boga. Ono so si on pepper gata. Me sanso ye inkreni me frinungwa inti me ye bote. Eno kra de no mo pesa on beti we busia no. I was everything she never wanted. And then you put me there now. So then if you look at the whole thing, it is not the 100%, 70, 80%. Maybe I make us of farmers, and so and then and I will add this to it. No, because maybe thinking their own to me, but thinking and come. Since I no feel it the for hard, maybe no she I mean was one or two or about me, Ama me a movie from what she thought that she didn't like. So what is here? Me so say yes, sometimes you won't get what you wanted. Man chairman in God man or na man. You can try and work with the person. And yeah, by me pebema say and me say we say no. You help the person become not what you want, but what you think there is best for both of you.
I like
and
that.
You know, if always your idea and your perception is say bema no say and the idea say papa netis na me de be ameka ne waro papa. Say o ma me netis na me aweni na one wo papa nkoko ma me ho. Sanya sa dia go search for one. Try work together with that person and get the best out of the relationship. After our relationship, one day, Miss of Mommy or worry for about 50 years, almost 60 years as a new canoe. And you know, if we're going to go down longer, and young home pet, and yet tinting, and yet casa, and yet Bema or Shepherds are now on a move on unity. It is a whole package. We come together for the best of the relationship.
Papa Sofo, what can be very profound here? But this is where there is a thin line between what compromises so much. Say sometimes you end up me find a sad no akofa bibi en wo say yefa. One the who came at the end of the day, one of the things I picked from the who came in say you were the right opposite of what Abia and Susudria were this evil. But then how many men at this day and age want to be to the expectation of their wives? So what you are saying? And some of the compromises, compromise here. But that's all. You bet me yes. Yes, that's as you have one. Maybe meet your party. Merci, Ama, because it's my job. I want you to look good, smell good. No, that's one fan you more to more.
I will. Maybe we'll see about 1 second. Mama, I was on the chair to pray beside the other by it. Tell me, I will be about next. Adwa, Madam.
Yes, I do mean, who you know where.
And Yamiadro, and they are to 2 punches. You were who's a better who book or would you miss it with a better chef on Miss Suspecto? But then you come back. But
one love always.
You know the love is very deep. Me here 2 lists. Me here a list, no one yes list. What you say? And me here not list. Let me say, because I must say me not list. Ye odi power yes.
Okay, me to say I do about one the first thing say let me put a bema or better massy. And a bema 1 year only have 4. Bema Nagi any one track like I say willing to work on whatever is not going right. And I said I'm Bema Tintin, but I ended up getting Bema Tintin, but that was me. The idea of tiptoeing to kiss my husband or to kiss a man. It's just romantic for me. But that wasn't as important. And I'm a Bema Swa to say on party at Tia. Say Bia a buffooning is too much because now meaning say me were buffoon to have 2 at the same time. No, it is going to be fire.
Yes.
Yes. Ena na mpebema oba dream and san wakasa in a sense say bi kwampo a bufu sem a obenya abotra ma me na on brush me say be like on put it too much pressure on me na mpebema opa adwuma na adua na mempe be ma obehye me so because of mabufu no wintimi nka nkyere me de meye can't tell me the mayor. And mempe be man so a woto ne nsa basabasa. To say we 15 yana or bebo and I feel say obetimi aka search or anyway no or something else. I didn't like that. Then I mempe be ma or no cigarettes. Them or no cigarettes na mempe. And some the brain I mean I know so once in a while no a man will be more no because maybe no one mean smoking till I didn't like any of that because some more no sunny or more smoking or my I didn't want that. And I know a pebema to say nenimuti. I did back on so and I mean a kuma crack say bema one kind of bread. Yeah, this
deep punches.
Yeah, mean kind of credit. When you kind of credit chairman, I mean, who say this is what you are. Now, me make a decision. Say, okay, I'm willing to work with this. Instead of I can't say you someone else that you not. Me suba children. Who say me a phone time. We can't put me. I miss make heavy actual. But he knows that I was not me. You be born me home or the dream. And a bass and come with sooner and I had it. And, to say like me the money whom is suban up front, my friend, make it go, hit the road, Jack. Into my family BNC, only no name Susama non sway yapa. Oh, yeah, we are me a mayobi. Nayana, and when you in the beginning, or coach your the argument to be the chairman, and I money who say you, me mana, your bomb mortality. From city as that was me. Now, Miss me who said a before so, but I settle. And now I ran son of me babuno. It's not me set me who sent a before one is so no. And in the new maybe yemi whom I was willing to work with the relationship. Now me marrying and my imagine say be a me worry jaya worry. I just came in whatever decision I made, the woman be a new responsibility. See a very young Juma. Hey,
That didn't know how to call baby. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Miss Chiaco. A pastor, yeah, MCS in Yanamanaba. Pastor, welcome back. Chuku. At what time? At you are.
Yes.
I see about home best now. I would say next. What kind of now?
Regarding the way patrol carry you.
Me kind of me a cow baby. Would you know sister? Baby, I would deny a pastor can't some car said me funny son.
Me son a hono. What will say a told you a baby compromise here. Sabe nipa kono anya na won say adwe kasa no ka say we were willing to work at where both of us our weaknesses are.
Yeah.
One obi wo ba me fa ne saa no oba the catch us say wonim say saa na me tie na me fa me. A lot of women thought me fa ne saa na me kwa metumi asesa no. Odofo tie na tie bio. Somebody who have had a lifestyle for about 30 years and 35 years and some oba be waro. Who to me is a son, sir. I just said, you can kasa bonadress. the end of one so and yet person jam. And you know, and you know about compromise to set or be about them out at tenants. I didn't was here feeling quite a dream we see so far girlfriends with Suba, more jump now about baby, Nuama or when Yaswa. Now we sit the Kawana dear, Obejaya, baby. The moment Obu so now the Kawasa on San Wuni Pakuna Peninsula say it is all right for that behavior to continue. The more the relationship is growing, the more he escalates his abuse. And yaka about shortness background you are coming from. Sometimes so be it until be it does not matter. But there are certain things when you compromise, it goes a long way to affect you. And there are no two ways about it. Bibi to say, I guarantee the fact say Pastor a faith that no more together that has held the relationship together because we know some mutual nyamisua standard idea see and the two of them are using to sustain their marriage. It's just imagine say onye Christo ni na chinti na twan bra no e was swag enti no sebe ebia oye me fa ne say bukanka na so ye another sumbi and I was so no and they be also ye Muslim or onye Christo ni me fa different say your man here ye ban about the kwa sorry and now what about the comox what the mocks are doing never to tell kwala and I say one baby if you want compromise here and no matter how you want to say what you say, it is all right at the beginning. The long one, it will come back and bite you big time. It will come back and bite you. And see, me pastor say, and you may do about to be compromise it. Now to say you can't boxes, and no dear, trivial things. It will not affect you deeply, dear. As time goes on, I will carry the Diana Nipamusa ya proper on one bear just easily. But say, I dear was so one pet, changing up as I would shadow con one, and not over top boxer shows. And so bet you I will say, oh, shit, no, a party of word, no, I say. Maybe will be a Sahuni dear Samia Yakin. My treaty, my program with her. Now a rabbinic catcher and say, Auntie, I will. Me kunu papa pen mu a wedi bear 47. De biya da mesi me kunu boxes toilet. De biya da. It is not like we don't have toilet roll in the house. It is not like say you Ghana bia your hot tray na e bia ye tino two patches spec enti de bia wan tumi adepa ye. And the girl was struggling because of say sister enye chesenya ade ni sie e na ye mani ha. But the piano papa penny me but 7-year-old boy brown or pant toilet in him now with the 47 toilet room. Now the other year before I say or my meno ever show washing machine in the na say and my boxes no I manage to it was some many didn't say I put just for you. I'm going back. It's awful. Me fan is sad. Me down the cotton man in any mass account. Some say, Meruda, one about panel, one a branch and a champion. Who Sanya man or so. Not encan ke. One say, you are now you're black to as if you catra. This is real. This is not a joke. My dear, this is not a joke. This is where at a point, not it was too bad to say. I was say Rabani a chapter or say sister because they are emeralds. I will make it's not. And yet one. I'm a nurse and yet no one. And yes, say me near man also no panties. You should saw the toilet tire boxes. Now we're saying family sense. I mean, let's be realistic about this. It started by sending a kit webby and Name mind. Say I mean tea a bianca sentier. And now, I did not bear escalate and a baby 7-year-old son. 7-year-old boy to make a panic 2 years, and now Papa more already 47. And to make a panic 2 years. I mean, what kind of compromise is this?
That's crazy.
What say? Sometimes you know, so no, Osha, and yes, say, when Timmy and Pepani to a year. But one say sometimes who yin frama before we need better to know na adiani kakra akoka honom. Enye to papa no who say because onya bofra oya papa moa. But sometimes who say nipa ye yin frama, and then you know it happens like that. But again, so say I'm not cutting you, auntie. See, I won't say you can't use the same toothbrush for 3 months. So also you cannot use the same boxer shorts for 6 months. It gets to a point you have to go buy a new one. You have to go buy sets of new ones. So, and you know, yes.
Oh, sister, well, before you go, no, but many about my mem and name maybe or home name I took a pack, almost baby swap. Let's see. Train a band. It's me about sending the testicle to us. One Nebina was Yapo. Now, yet it's 14. I mean, meaning some friend man will be on more food set or gas and no one regular. Any one for you. Sister, I won't patch or pick up from there. Why?
Okay, so whilst we are trying to solve this couple's issue, we realize say and yes she say laziness and anaaa papa because minimum from ankonko we ya one who say sometimes you know one who say if somebody want to dominate you abusive, they have so many ways to dominate you. The woman decided say mefanisa no. It started by say a line kakra bi sa de wo yin frama na kakra bi bia abetua ho no enti no mo twem na sa na tie. Now the only thing na obetumi de ahya maame ne so ene say ode ne nsa besi enti the excuse they say me boxers no me mpesa wo de be hya machine obra machine si o. What is it? A power no person who use wo maame ne so. I am saying this so that pastor Betty as say but be angle no free bar enunti ama ne fie aye ko no sa angle na obi fa so a onni nyame mu nti ase wa awade mu a enye adwuma. And it's the reality. Whether we like, it doesn't matter how we want to garnish it, unless the two of them. And thank God, say Ajua Abaso, Ababeka say, not a before one so, or but the two of them decided, said they have to work on themselves.
Yeah.
Until you come to that crossroad and say, Sa divine way away and so no, and why was see a jai. Now, Yaka Ahunidi.
You guess the back question who area who.
Oh, Michi Kelewele.
Yamisram, Michi Kelewele, near Vampire Num. It's a wife who came from morning in Ania the Kelewele, no so pire.
I had to double check.
Yaka Ahunidi Asamin Nano. Say Okofa Obia, Nahunidie wa from. Na won so won pe na onye na gene say for the sake of odra me woman me yirinti eniema bi wo se me compromise na me jai na se de be ya bra bo ne be fia sa ahunudie na mu bo nse omoko ubi so omo obi antumi nka because oba na ya ne fe de te se de make toilet die me say couple city me ko na ohu ade ko atapo anya ka se papa ehu kura na eni ho o sister de ne ya me fe de na woni Chesa will back 7 years. No, not to be planning 2 years. Never quite 47 to be planning 2 years. Why now? And it was so bad. Say at a point the woman couldn't take it. It was so bad. Say not intentionally. Toilet roll. I say you're banning who you say intentionally or said that in the boxer shorts and the panacho.
Oh,
and that's how the two now won't prepare. But you go deep, you know. Yeah, Obani who you say, or say that group, Piano so back. There you know, the boxer shorts, no, you could run one or two.
Mommy, sorry. Wait here.
And somehow can say, he's in some ways, you know, almost many be person dominate your band. To look at someone can maybe can say the first or banny seen one time, no, or because why, and or no worse than how it started because when you saw Barney Bessie, me I do I say no, maybe be saying and ya dear crime them in Sabeka. So I say me see my who Bessie being first. Now Messi, and you know. That is like, you know, trying to control someone because of full said the obey piano or banny don't obey. That kind of mentality, wickedness.
Sister Adwa, the ATM do obey when say. Obano wants to keep his home, said the soft person or should say, yeah, said that any idea my and he said, Obano ever catch or say, Mikunu Yusia as a council, but now anymore. The other kind of say, Yanahua Botre. Say on can't just send you the pant being with you. And no moon to be count. Nana and Toquanto into one said before no my minimum to be big a credit and I escalate be with you. Nanini na yourself for the fact to say me fan sa. And at a point in one year, obefu tete ni panama na what na nwaka say na wo so ba na me. Enya no na nya wo so ba na no. Enya no na nanka no oba no pew. This is how it end up say back with Yankacha back say now so bear maneme and now so baneme. Sammy and Mania maybe say Subani ni yobi wa nipa ni yachira wa utimu say nan Kenya no na wope na me come on the platform to say ya ma kwan say nkrofo nyame ma kwan say obi afa ne kunu ana na yire mbra emedi nsesa anka asofo nyina ade omo yire beba o hia for de minima asofo obi anka minima asofo ma ni bi susu a wono so de papa asofo obokola beba adentia ba sorry it's all right or you good e wo bible ni mu na mo no say ye live fie practically no eno so no sofo nya ade wo ho so what you say enti no say ye fa nipa no saa bi keke no at a point in time when we say wo fa ne saa bi keke no eniema bi ni ade yo bi beba mu a wabu ani aguso na the more ade ni na escalate adu ba bi a eno na ama owonyo bebre enti enemafo aware a enyi ne say or the pressure and the ware ye wadi 30 ne mfofo nyina ware omo ne omko university aware enti no as the time okọ na no fa bi asa akeke so what you say because there have been so many instances you fa ne bi asa akeke ukọ fa wie wan hu say said ye wadwene kura no enye papa bi asa or you find the so boy otimi keke sisi ani wudi ni di akire kwa yi a or you kama otimi frantoma all those things. But when it comes to say you face life, reality in life, papa no adwene wo fom, abayo na adwene wo fom, me fani bia keke. Enti na ukohu o ex bia no you call college ni ade school platform no so no, wo bo adwaman ye mu oden no because oni bibi. The right person that was for you no, who san ho and at a point in time kofa bia sa keke. Enti when your ideal man is on your school platform or other things, you begin to look at it. When you say ideal man, so I can wrong me to be so baby. And to me, a union, no, come on, one spouses, no air than will be a doing how I am first kiss next year. And then my baby, any member baby on any dance, and none on any dan or kind of secondary school girlfriend, you know, and now college girlfriend, no, and now what they found one more than a year that. My father said, Biaka cannot be a debano. A lot of them, I am sleeping with Yao, but my dream that could be. A lot of women, I am sleeping with bra kwasi, ana bra kwame, but me kai bra kofi bi ana bra ya obi a me ne twem na bi emu oden na ne tadwa mu oden sen bra ya. Let's be realistic here. Na to the bi wo wa ye sheda ama na akwa koluku like say me fa ne sa ene bebre wo ho a one ne nama where is your wife was it? Won't be kra anka say this is my husband, oh, this is my wife. And now so the page, I don't know, say you people can see my face. I can see.
Yeah,
Mommy,
sister blessed beyond men, blessed beyond belief will be our question. Will say, what advice did you give? How was it resolved?
I will come back to you. Hold on 1 second. Not Pastor Peso answer BBB woho. Now no answer. Hold on. Pastor Pacho, now we'll try to work BBB woho.
Sorry, but I have my Dino. But you have my friend. I will Pacho. And yet, Bia Keke say Bia Keke. I know that sometimes, you know, a man bro 49, and no more man, a man, any day. And then your corner say we no events boxer shorts in the toilet to man into basic. But by then no, in the course of selecting no, one kasano was standard. But then when we let like physical appearances near Bema war or Bar war, those things dictate here. That is where we have the problem.
Yeah.
Now let me use myself as an example. Me pe beans me pe beans ne koko pa. And so me beans ne koko when the mukra is oma utu me koda box room. that is me. But by then, when it be 100 years, you never know till you come to my you come to live with me under my roof.
Yeah.
And now we come to and no crown me the better start till half period no you break it half period limit no me before you start experiencing those things. What is here?
Yeah. Me but the who can and I make sure I say you people are in a stage in your life. Yet be cried agro. Me be a tadi agro. Why? Because and yet familiarity na minimi kuna you debut. Yawo ayensin grow yentemwa. It doesn't affect me. Why? Because I know the person I'm living with. Me said that say what one my pegro, but if you are be over may you say for shame say browty or say banty where you fush. Well, yeah, drew that stage in our life, which this things is not a problem. This same thing will be or don't any now will be as I don't tell what anymore. What you agree.
Oh, sister,
excellent.
I said, who come as you? The first time I'm a passing gas, I'm not intentional. Or can't happiness, the mistress, I did buy it. As a moon can share, and you are not having you know who should it in or so.
Oh my goodness.
At the start, there are certain limits. Won't track. What you say? Yeah, because even who worry about winning EPR, you want that confidence. There may be a person here so on in EPA or confidence. I want the remorse here about the many mediwichi. Or not.
That's right.
Move a bedroom, Nankas, and watch yourself with pawns and a higher, deeper, higher, lighter, a higher say. Because in is that confidence. What you say? And I believe that is how it is also when it comes to the men. I believe so. What you say? Who will limit? Who can for BBA? Who Pia? Who Timmy Fanny Piano? What can I say them? And that sort of thing. And no, the relationship is nothing. Oh, but when it comes to my real another my main issue, the looks, the what we have, because all those things need here within a few period of time, but then you come to realize if we are able to nurture the relationship within the marriage, sorry, but if we are able to nurture the relationship within, send your work and the me name me that I na me dem a yen hwehwe abo ampe asia dede aka. That is us. That is what we've built. So what you say and this e wo obi afie. Yeah, just for one or two reasons. And yes, yeah, limit. There are certain things that won't me accept. For example, say this toilet issue. And then me who be some make us say Bema who need help. Yeah, we need massive help in the sense that we won't find things we don't do the sabesi. We won't pay what, but then there's something wrong with you. And there certain things in a relationship. Say you face it fact. We talk about communication. Say communication is golden. Come on, Mikuno. You know what? Me na me see box and I don't mind washing. But my realizes say, a cup box and it's not part of the material, and I'm not interested in washing those things. Then find ways. And no one ya bear we'll try say one in the back. What I say, it's not going to be so forever. It is communication. You need it. And to won't say dear into Kwabeba and I say a becum and say a becum and I say and Tinami de me says there be young both say Omra Mayas no. Let's get it right.
Boxes every day. Aye.
So if you guys want to know the advice I gave the young lady now, after me catch her and say, now that we realize say or they at the end of paper not no. On fan to be anytime yeah now who be or dear yeah, you know. Or sister, a new bed 2-3 weeks, then the boxer pants is a wolf you in an answer.
No problem.
For person you need to change your drawer. Now we'll see, you know, see there be much work. Because in fact, the first time the lady told me, and yes, I'm in Jinindi, but now it was strange. Or sister, they are ashame. I'm an ayame me bad boy I wedding 7 years from 5 years to me papa 2 years. Now me journey was say papa at the 47. Now on to me paper. Wow, and yama koso on crofo there move. If somebody is an abuser, there are so many ways they can abuse you psychologically. I want to say, yeah, you think you say, oh, I want to keep my marriage. I want to keep my marriage. But a kunipano. He said, Okofa, then maybe or ye mimua, make us so be ye mimua. One kasa and strong me. Or ye mim the say, well, chain, I'm a wet yan and answer a fool will be to a man, one she ya. Bear 1 week now win up to drone Kassan confidently said Yankape. The thing I said, what you walk. And you know, the answer you put a foot wrong. Now we're too fuhuamam. So what I say, Sa Bearman or ye mim, and now what baby or why will ye mim? One Kassan's one home. Young Crawford who are bontia, he looks like an angel. But only me and Nunkwa Shahwa, a fool be a bit near to a mound. One shaggy ya. A bear me say, a bear 1 week crano, a do say yes, sabe, raw home and meda, okay, as some fool be our catcher one, won't you mean wrong? And then I me funny be a sake. Why? Because some of the signs are red flags, you know, not more dating who you. And I will go when you go so. And I will say over fanasa. The moment I say, Nipano one yet, nano ya. Wakofia wo chani yama na say onene maame ehuru so obi afa na duane so nam na odi atembe ma wu no ne twempna no ana mo twempna mo ko restaurant a unya oda wo ya wuntimi fa wo sam tu na duane mu so tell you the kind of man you are going to marry and na wapene so sa be ma no so kawa na aduane no wa na wo de wo nsa no aye na wa serve no na wa hunam bi kura wo so na wo faria asem obeka akere because uni mo. Oh yes, some men don't play with their food. Yeah. Minimum a man might be a wa. Would you be an issue? Na ebia say nkwale wo fie unsa nkwala obi wo beka say medi chips we say ebia obi ka say medi emo ebia wate mo na nkwala ne chips no ukodi bia as and said you be ya akere wo ana ono so ope chips so ope mo ya order na wo botra ekọ chips no ho adwuma obedi wu onfa ho na duane ni wuni agro sa be makono when he was growing up no or you selfish or no nko ani be ma ye hyeda to ne pono me won crophobia me wo observations bi wo mu de bia me kasa asemi na it's at times say ma betie sa asemi e beboa wo ye be ma wo nsutie because e beboa or be ma bi wo wa na oye efie hini me kasa is the only man who was grew in the house enti ne papa free mu no ono na ekọ na eba no you chop money man maame na ne maame di no aduane ansa na obewa sa be ma no ya ye ne so hene ya ye ne se peche ne sister pani wo ho nso no ne maame bu ono sen ne sister pani no adentia because it's the king and it's ne maame fie ho ansa na obeware ho sa be ma no onsi ade ye da sa be ma ni nyina amuka ase da sa be ma no ontompa sa be ma no oba ono ne dia no sa waba bra ya obra kwadwo eja sei waba eja hwan waba na ya to ne pono no wadidi enti obeware wa bi wo ho a oduru ne mpani fie so no opawade a ope cook obi obewo me ne bed on shut down fa ho sa or you self-centered or no we only nyina ne dia no say he will bring bread in the house enti sa be ma no ko ware na Otimi catcher say, I want you to be house help and housewife. Me am a yejuma. Why? Because ope cook, or pobia, or betonempa, or pobia, or woman empa, or pobia, or so henny. Idea we are make catcher on African countries be brave, but they do it differently. Me what groups be a omuya Nigeria for, almost free another tribe be. It does a wine phone. Omo no bema befia, and was so about no cotton in Pabua. Or band to men to assassin, I just saw the bear medine and the cotton. Ain't he or band bet me a nurse near all year, Juma and Yama Muyana, I was say what bear medine because tribe now with free moon or bear my and not the whole this our responsibility. Bebrala ta for men may be bebre or what near Juma. It's because a man in a labor eba na ono washa so. Somebody say now that's how they were brought up. Kenya fonsu will be and Botswana fonsu will be South Africa fonsu will be. Macken some more friends like that. Ask them. It is also omuye juma bebre wa brochira. Wa ye bia odi bisie. Aje openi nia be maybe mani ko tobi woni maami fie. Emano because unim one certain openi ho asem se papa na bumi kwase akra mi ja awade na esansa ade no wo be mani edin mu e na be ma na ehweso nti no ade no wo be mani ne mani din mu oye lucky ya no do ma beka ho ukonya be ma oye mimu a wokoto a esansa law na se emema na to asase odi ni din na akoto nti uja na bibia waja na ene dia makemu amuwo South African, Zimbabwe, Botswana and Nigerians nibino dentia Nigerians who it's me bro no site me abuse ne sa go say papa no ntimi free ho no ne ho akodim seriously
asase nti wo beti na ho ameyeko
asase ena sa omaye fro no omoye de peche na ade kokko gu amuko mu no sister e ya asem nko a o sa ade na ye to fake one this one na edigu eko mu no e ya asem nko a o
wow
e ya sa odia me say Macken who miss bisa won yen ya wa bruche de enya dan you come across one or two people omo nka omasem me minimo obi a ya gboro na ma nani maso aye ye se no adwane aba me fie na me se free police or me de me ntimi free police. Now that day is when the woman broke up and he said, sister, you don't understand. Even if me, I said I've stopped with that man in my village, they still haven't stopped with that man. They still greet him our in-law.
Wow.
After all this he has done to me, even if I call video call, show my mother, it's still when you see that man, they have to be greeting, bowing down and be greeting this man.
What? No way.
Yes. And he's a very ruthless person. I am of age. There is a downside to it. The kind of caliber and someone. So, and your height, and then no dear no, I near much things. Nah, to say, I'm bad. Oh, me too. I know the angle you are coming from. I know the angle you are coming from, Papa. To me, too many young people say, don't compromise too much. Not compromise. You will be already 47 now. Oh, to me, in fact, I'm prepared 2 years.
Okay, I won't patch over there. And I make us there are certain things that you never know. So what I say now, by the time I'll be realizing, now it's too late. You're already in it. That is why I said that some of the things we talk about. Because komuno yenim ye ho. Oh, me papa entertain me differently. Me yere or ye very different. Me can say ye worry for me ye one of 9. And ye call tables here could be me papa, me mommy, and then the seniors no much now. Ye no ye the train they see a nice you did. Me yere so ye first of 3. Or second of 3, sorry. Into omo tina table ho omo yina omo table no.
That's right.
Now be my worry I have here. Meta median ya metima konjem na me didi no si ono hwebeni. Untimi nyesa wo fia. I mean so nice so the ani na me mitimi credit si form, especially fufu.
And ya me di ani bi so for me no nyina aye pe, don't worry.
I have that.
Wow, and there will be a lot of things I would ba. I don't know. Men to us here once won't masi. But by then, when I met now, you will get to know why I behave that way. And that is where the communication starts. By then, you realize that a lot of people have built some level of mentality. Aqua we messes ano. Now messes ano no all obi awaso to say your school teacher Mante, Mr. Mante. Every Monday, mathematics maintain a maths asida. Formula for finding circumference. Whom you are no crana can need the witch. And you go into marriage and you meet such relationship. No, it is difficult. But then I think that the last time I came on, I explained our Mayor from Obia Niger, Sikaneba Yenfensie to Obia Sisiano, they be a me pre holiday. Oh, nyansa botre. To say, I don't want to go back to the boxer issue, but by there be a wako fano. I won't use the term say me fa no me fa wodum. But my fa wodum I about that and I realize there are certain things that no, I don't like. Especially Bema ni bufu tem. They be only ni piano open.
Because you don't know when you flip out.
Exactly. When obe flipping, when obe, and then who could present such cases also to him. In Nitrimono, who do you think you are to come and tell me make character your words? So it takes wisdom. Unfortunately, you're already in it. You are not going to run and leave him alone. You will find ways and means to help him. Yes, near ocha kwano or hunechi. But what would it a china who say kwano o chano wrong no? One in it's nasi kakanta said defe krana one sunny namni trimu krano would ye.
O so me pacha me bow. Me check out her Bramatin or one as a wire. Maybe not a Kelewele national. Bramatin oh. He's frozen.
What we can do with the Nejai?
Nam can't be a Kelewele national.
Oh, Debbie.
Yeah, it's important because I'll tell you, sir, most of our idea about him, I'll say, they just didn't go into it. One funny sakeke, eja owum, and I bet Tony him say, hey, sa obeya me ko worry say not yet. Sa bema me worry say not yet. So then they want, I'll say they come to you because they want a way out. They still want to continue the relationship. But I'll say, ebia onimwa anko dibetu ne hoko. And so I'll always say, look, ebetoso sana communication. Yendi hun komo. Yen kasa. In the Akran yebu ashe masuma one day. In Siobegu Swama I will get to know what you're trying to say. And then you be move on. Yes. And it's ebia my main fan is kekeno. I also don't agree to that. It is a
thank you. So for your one and person I fan is we are not taking it by fire by force. We are not taking it.
Yeah. Yes. Once sometimes a hard dream. Yes, sister Numbini Sofu Ebimaka about communication. On communication, there are different types.
Yes.
Who bet me a castle, who bet me casa anyhow. But you say our for a man mema and kwala ye chre ye and in kwala ye effective communication.
Yes.
So I think Pastor Casano. The intention was not for it to come out that way. But instead the wording he used, that also generates something for you to also share some experience. Well, I said, maybe I can from because of young fanisano. But it said, young cano cray, your chrome, your society, any community, young fanisano or papa. It's sad, especially my baby. Our real man most of the time because of esanse omunyi. So our real mesanse sika. Ebi mo kwa our real mesanse material and material things. And ebi mo so kwa our real for property. And ebi mo kwa our real for ahofe. Eti no se wokwa mefa ne sa no in the beginning no eyema no as eboa no wokwan bi so a obetena ho saa ba se duru baabi na se wono ano onya baabi etintim ne nan na so otimi eye nnuoma bi a afi de mefa ne sa no na wagemu saa nipa na saa nipa bi saa no omo nkwa aware mu se the words for better or worse no when saying the words now it's easy for us to say, but to say when you are in it now it's not easy. A lot of people no prepare themselves for the worst. Into the worst neighbor now emotionally they're not emotionally strong enough to handle it. You to say intelligence, mature, they're not mature enough to understand it because one thing you maybe asking won't mean yamre emma ne ho ene ne ho ka for on say aware ehia emre ento boasie entiasie and other components so eka ho but most of the time obi ho kwa aware mu so a edienti na wo de koye so it's obia wo na adwene na agenda your de kwa aware obi so kwa aware a o si nipa we say me hu nneoma bi won ho a me feel say ye mienu ye kan ya adiboma ye betimi a make something beautiful. We can make a successful life but entiase na nhada ni ho no enti se me ma me humre ni ye di nkomode yesua kasade se ne be ya me kunkrampo no so yo obi a ne bufu ntem a obetimi ase se ne asama America no se ne wo be approach situation na so be confront a situation. Into communication, we have open communication, we have effective open communication. And what's any ube be one and the wording you use because you will go no man. The level of emotional intelligence, is very low. It is a one in a kasa na sama yes wunyanti asia ebeyan tokwa first. And as a beya kasa I senti asia ni honom no. Enti no yen mantiti ye mudi e di be hye ye maase no enu no omudi benyi ti se me baba se wanya mfie na wanya 9 years old sister wo from age 2 years old so from 1 to 7 years old. My God, bibia mami ubedi den no osu mami akwamdo no osu mami wa wi homework no osu. Everything was cry. If it is your shasia, not my worry, me couldn't try worry, not wake up, now oh, Jaisu, say ni say, I'm catching, I'm sick, winning meeting. Obesun, manisun, obesun 3 hours at manisun, a swim kuno. But the sounds ana may jan wesuno. See a man of clear directive into me quiet, and Miss Mammy. Me no, obia fan and stand camp. So besun that fine. Because men uswa a chesa will rap. As namenim so rap on usumia, you bet not see Eddie.
That's all.
Or Chinebi, the Amayama on Rampo. It no, I make a say, woo, and I will do and command bedino. So, let me tell you, it's a true baby, no. He was able to use her words instead of actions. So, if it wasn't even was so near to Nasi, I bet said half an hour to 45 minutes near to one on my affair. Who no asa Asha see soon. Who can ya just a won't mean can any, but say me bay send your casa a case or casado. I'm so foul. Yeah, with the better no. It's no, and I say fin, and I say when you draw here, but man, say who change in it panel. Pe a pine pebby so effective way. I'll bet to me any nipana yes, a trainer who said so can't na kuma munsem na is more effective when your result to say what this one a beba no. Because me no ube suan family 10 hours ekuraso mefa ho te say na emi hu kura you will not exist for me eti no osua ade entem ena ma na yes ban panyinfo no awarefo mema binum ene awarefo ma binum no obeka se enya ma me ne me no abekire me sene me kasa sene sister kan ye no obi wo ho no ma no matter what you do, you can't even have a simple conversation with Mini Panoplant Nassing Casa.
Ayo.
That's any Panabay yo. And I say a beya Casacasa and I say Bayan Tokafu Frontino. Sa effective communication in here, will nipa brabum. We are woba, we are bema, woba a buffo one so, we are warre for, 1 year warre for. Effective communication bibia obeye bia beto to so sene open because obia osia onim effective communication no wo asotie active listener asema otia asema wo kana or analyze asema wo kana because when nyamre ama wo akta and obia wo ye effective communication with active listening no nenti ase enye din se onsia effective communication you know kasa de betimi akasa o ba wo kasa ensema wo beka no is it effective or is it creating more problems in your marriages or relationship you know sa components na ebi munsia no eno na hard din awari enim se die ka ho beside die na die biem oneness see ye bibia bom ye kasemu kasade and say compromising and you bibia na see a compromise because obi wo ho no me san say aniti ani adwenboni ntino wo ye nsem phone nsem tantan bi opese wunda bia no meet no onu ni way enya sa na tie because compromise bi wo ho no ma is harming the person and is harming the marriage or the relationship because uka says asama uka emi bi besi so me fanesa will you continue to fanesa so entino nyoma bebre nyoma kitten no ye ho adwuma ye ntimi sua bibia at the same time but say bia me fan say we be ma na abufuo wo so a adien bia wo ma ho 3 months say for the next 3 months no ade a me be ye me ho adwuma ni me be sua sane me be identify the ma me bufu na me identify we a matnase ma poso no ma process me process via na ma pe enioma metimi aya ebema me gun to bebre enti sa na ade ne tie you have to give yourself time you
ati pacho me twa no
metimi akasa kakra won say last me microphobia counseling wa ha and I encourage them to adopt a certain model.
Yes.
Now, model, no, I've realized from statistics, I realize it is really working for them. Who say, no, go into a relationship, you realize that there's always a third figure, which is the relationship itself. The relationship itself is a personality. We have the man, and then the wife, and then the relationship.
No, correct.
When the children come in, now we have 4 components in the relationship. When the mother-in-law and father-in-laws comes in, then we have 6 components in the relationship. Relationship, so if you see the relationship as a personality, a body that needs to be nurtured, who realizes that it gets to a point you don't become selfish because you have a relationship to run. Immediately one party begins to think about himself. You know who suffers? The relationship suffers first before your partner. In the model we me introduce you model Second Baptist, no. They have worked with it and they realize that it has helped because see a generation now and we have a new set of people. Mami ni ye juma, papa ni ye juma, mami ni shift ya different, papa ni shift ya different, and kolano so shift ya different. Inti se yesi de bia ye beku juma abedwuma late ana papa ni be fe anopa na mami na fe ewia. You realize that Yes, you are working, but the relationship itself is suffering. It is a relationship in the air so far. It will get to a certain point. It's called the ogive curve. It gets to a certain point, it comes back to affect the parties. Say you bet me. Number one, I was also recommending to the church and say in the schooling curriculum, they should teach the students about relationship.
Most definitely.
And it should be part of the curriculum. Arithmetic is part of the curriculum. Prepositions is part of the curriculum. How to write an essay is part of the curriculum. You grow with it when you're going to look for when you're going to write your resume. Definitely, you have to write a composition. It becomes part of your life. If we tackle relationship also in that same sector, now, you realize that Nipane Echo School now only ban abedu maturoni na about say relationship one is communication that drives relationship effectively.
Correct.
The model has worked here in the United States in the church. I just thank God so much that Yankopon used me to bring this thing up. There were other doctors who took it over and then centralized it. But I don't know. What did you mean?
Debut. She keeps going in and out. She's setting up.
Sometimes I try as much as possible to understand what is happening because these are new set of breeds of relationships that is coming out because of the dispensation in which we are now. You say first need you could just ultimately the appetition call and first obikra to me type is a juma akitoni can take care of the whole family. It's not like that. Because the wants of man is so unlimited to the extent, say, every day something new is coming and you have to catch up. Because the children are seeing it. Say, Daddy, this holiday, I don't want to go to summer school, but I also want to go to have Bahamas with my colleagues. And you have to, because he's living in a competitive world.
Well, I'm sorry, he better be paying the Bahamas price.
You are going to do it. Because phone or any bus or any course at school, no. Because at the end of the day, it's going to help him. You know what? It's going to boost his confidence.
Oh, yeah, but Bahamas, you will also go to a chariot. That's what I can afford. I can't keep it.
With all respect. So who kasa sana? Now kwe say who can form sa because expose is so wide. Because listen, they are competing with the best of the best. Among for now, people are thinking of going to the moon. And I will catch and say, "Untiminko." Oh, now Banakasa could ticket. Ako Bahamas naba.
I don't want to interrupt you, but I've come full circle on that one. We live and interact with sheikhs, sheikhs, people with insane budgets. I will make stupid things I will never be able to match. The budget within which we operate.
Yes.
Yes, woman they can do sensational things, but they mean to me, and no dear, mean to me.
Yes.
And I think that we need to be realistic with our kids in that way because
Bahamas came in as an example. I can
I know there's a lot of pressure on this.
There's a lot of pressure on parents.
There is a lot of pressure in this area. Be careful. Some of these societal norms will make you force yourself to do things you can't.
Because the thing is that at the end of the day, school. How long are we going to be giving them the excuses?
You don't give them excuse, but you find alternative which is reasonable to your pocket.
Yes, Anna, he is in a hurry to mature to get out of the house, to be on his own. Yes.
I think that would depend.
I'm saying we are having a new breed me say we are having a new breed. See, I go school now. You call a me 1 and 2. That is not what is happening now.
I want it for them because I'm how. I want it for because my kids know that I will give them everything I have, everything. And if I tell you I don't have it,
I don't have it.
And to say yati yamwase, say Bahamas, meti me bukwa, they wouldn't even ask me. Many medical buku no mo correct yatia. Nemo, if in Crawford Bahamas, that's a mimi buku ya no matter what say Bahamas is not in because I have also seen many people try very hard to please Nkwara in ways the kids themselves have not even demanded. Now it is breaking their backs. It is really breaking their backs. It's making life impossible.
But I think you are misunderstanding me.
Okay.
One say these are kids. I don't know. You see where I live? This is where I live. Excuse me. I'm not trying to show off, but this is where I live. We're only 3 people living in this area of America. The distance between my house, the next house, is about 5 miles. I mean, what I'm saying. There be any sika for any mission.
Or one home or they are done.
Me ye juma pa. Me ye say upon my baby fie heading. But my friends are having fun. My fie di minimum a discussion. Sana Yankopon so ayemi. But who say I don't even know how to present this issue.
Say a school trip. A school trip. I'm a school trip.
School trip ubetria. Mama,
oh, na say I don't know. Pastor. Enya ni na bi wo hokra na. Ebi wo hokra na omo to say baby am be school is St. Francis. Omo wo school trip bi am omo call France. They give the parents about 4 months or say almost 4 months to pay installment. Which was reasonable. I mean, the cost of a year time reasonable for every parent to afford. Then afford. There was concession from the government.
Wonderful.
So what you say? And so Emma Kalebi feel like because school trips luxury trips now no for fun. As a parent, I cannot afford me to pastor there now or can I say. If it's a school one, dear, if you are a necessity to life, you need to do it. If you are the school trip, I'm more cordial, any problem about it. There's no crime school trip, no. Let's be fair here. School needs show change now to say what's up back you. Rather, no, you can go to another trip which is cheaper. But it all depends on the parents how to make it for me. Pastor, maybe I just want to be real with people because I live in a real world. All the hands are not equal. And from day one, maybe I shall be better. And yes, obi yes, it was a yebi. And I'm a chile and I'm some wanya upona ubeka. My mamma banana saho to swarno. Your never papa say a idea met me afford them, made me bank at the man near chow online, so may yaman. But say, oh, ma, make us say to me afford there. Why share your prophecy? I cannot afford it. One, there are new breed of people, but dear na young we would do to make our case exceptional.
Yeah.
So dear we are, I was say a tray man. And your teacher been a bayama, what do you school curriculum one any year. And no year a fear at the UI was say I will be a Sunday school teacher, Nejuma yet, and your software Juma. Now, mum, I will find values I say your mem, not your ma and your hope for. Mekasa enya hopefua young form near mama namoroso societal pressure my near my young to menye. I like my kids to look good, look neat and all that, but I must do it the way I will not break a bank. So if it means I have to go to sales rather than buying full price, which is very expensive to me, you have to wait for the sales time. Simple. Yes, it's good to wear the latest Nike, trainers, Adidas, whatever. It's good if I can afford it. But you don't put pressure on me because the Joneses are wearing Adidas, so you have to wear Adidas. If there is no Adidas, wear something replica, which is also what your parent can afford. Wear it comfortably, boldly, confidently. Your children can raise up their head. Or maybe 5 years can tell you. And that's dresses. Ted Baker does not make me. I am rehabbed. I practice what I preach. It's unfortunate. I think I'm a camera. No, Emma mo share me di bibia bo me dan ano ha. Anopa bia me baba bia wo sa wo kenkan. Wo ba kan mama te. Me pese bibi ekọ wo ma dwene mu. Adentia. This is the value amidi she wutrim. The world is making much more noise. It is hard way anko wutrim you will suffer. I am beautiful. I am intelligent. I am who God says I am. I am above, not beneath. I am not the dresses and designers I wear. I am me. Me, assume a sinu abodi now the ashabo. I know what to kind of and yet emotional toughness. I would be so better because listen, the world is in a speech. The rate the world is going, you know. I don't know, but that passion in me to tell people, say, listen, the world want us to believe, say, we share some certain kind of brand, and yet the world kind of beauty. If you look certain type of lifestyle, and then the chest say you are making it, but you can be in your small corner selling kenki, doing the right things. Your dignity is intact. You are doing well. You are doing well. And only na ya bet that na nkrofo kuro mu a enu ntino ya kura ye nim de ye wo ebi ma ye doctors ebi ma ye say but they don't have confidence to go home thinking say okofia it is not the same. My dear, this is what has brought us to exile. And when I did a movie about exile, in the name of we want to live to impress people, for people to know, say, my Bible, I need to build this type of house, I need to do this type of thing, I need to start telling your small girls, your kids, you are not brand. And you will not my Jordan, to be anya my Jordan, nafa wudi so. My Jordan was a they have stories to tell. There's not stories to tell. Why are we not telling our stories? Why are parents not telling their kids to say, I don't earn much. I need to send the past messy, so I don't want to live my lifestyle like Mika's messy. But rather than I want to impress my daughter, say, and yes, I can afford it, and I'm struggling. I am struggling. But I'm telling this is the dispensation we are in. And American ones, and what you know cannot understand where you are coming from. If you can afford it, and your school trip are good. I promote that. I'm man himself in first school as a Muniagro. Me, I didn't have a father who understands education like I do now. And I'm doing everything. I'm aspiring to let my kid reach where I couldn't go. I'm aspiring some back. But this year, I will be seeing the cover in same media. Anything that is educational, I am for it. And also, I say, we will teach me from a conquest. Not a camera me, debut. I have a life to live as well.
Say, maybe Papa no is soldier, but no or sergeant. I pass one day be. Papa no nika no moto na ota you go score the two motos. Into after school, baby do people say, Martin, today I will take you to the zoo. In fact, I wasn't expecting it. I was so excited. Papa they make a zoo of Flagstaff was a chico. When I make lion for the first time. Wow. Monkey. I was at the age of I think 7 years, 8 years. Now those times, before the revolution, now in the soldier for no music and time also. But my father tried, and then he put me on the motorbike and took me to the zoo. And you know what happened to me? It boosted some confidence in me. They go school and they go be a reading book. This is a lion, Makohun lion, Philly. This is a monkey, Mehu Philly. But before that, we only see monkeys and lions in books. I'm talking about some confidence. Bia, who say me nephews were Ghana. Today, Bia said, "Minyeska kakra, na mato a walkie-talkie, and na mato earphone at their mom, so that when we go school, they can also confidently say that they have an uncle somewhere because ye inquire brim no." Say offer phone, you offer move in Germany, Bana say, you the Toffee crab, Brian, you the cool school with Cochianco for say, yes, you wish you forward. Confidence. And Americano. Say, we say, it's a school trip, They be na Yabanaba. Mama, we have a school trip this year. Oh, I don't have money. Okay, no problem. Next year, oh, I don't have money. Third year, do you know what happens to the kid? Next time it's a trip, back on bank country because when you say mama doesn't have money. Confidence in me papa me call zoo just one day me nam classroom man my page my bet I have gone to see a lion. Have you seen a lion before? A boy in a way. Sometimes see nkwalano, they are our children. At a point in time, we shouldn't compromise their confidence because of inability to afford. Sometimes we have to, even if we have to tighten the belts just to give the kids just one shot. Just one shot. Because Ghana recently, and I'm told drones 3B or cheap drones be $20, $20, $40. Minimum colano. Only the coast where no money na hey, when you need geometry. My uncle bought it for me. My uncle bought it for me.
Pastor, that's what you are also toy.
Drones. Missy, women need it too. And I'm catching the side and moon no. That is it. I'm not going to buy anyone. And you know what happens?
That was what your papa is so to be baby rosa be very crass about body.
Missy, son, me go do mamika the last one. Me call Ghana recently. Into me do and I say, why the drones are bought for you? My parents have seized it. What? Your parents have seized the drone. Why? Almost one way they say the parents have collected the drone and they've seized the drone and they only play with it Easter time and Christmas time. And I'm saying, Madam, why? I bought the thing for the kids so that they will destroy it. So that I'll buy a new one for them. Why?
Master America. Childhood ambition now person live it through. Look, let's be real here.
I never Madam, you.
I do understand to some extent where you're coming from in the confidence, and I think we have to
jump from me jump from see a jar.
What it is we try to give our children probably what we wish or we yearn for in our childhood that we never had. It's when you have opportunity, it means say yes, if the school trips are educational and they are what do you call it, compulsory or mandatory or whatever, yes. But like you said, no, we should try and boost their confidence, even if it means we have to tighten the blah blah blah.
One shot. One shot.
Yeah, but yes, I do understand. But then again, no, in a way, you are also trying to live above your means. Yes, there can be alternatives. There can be alternatives. I cannot take my kids
different.
I can fly Emirati, but I can't fly first class. So I'll go around and we take our own chairs. There's tools back up. We are still going to the same place.
I think your example is too exaggerated. Well, your example is too. I'm talking about the kids in Kolano.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, you could have also told your daughter, you could have also told your daughter, look
at the moon.
You could have also told your daughter, invest in the Kono. What about that?
Well, if I don't have, that's fine. If there's a school loan that you can take, that's fine. Yeah.
Important, yes, if we have the means to do it. But this is a whole thing.
Sorry.
I always say that and Panano, they are part of the family. And whatever position the family is in, in a way, I say a mom so etias. Say or more expectation, higher than what we can afford. Then we are allowing the kids to force us into holes. Young Kasani and Sapo, me enkom.
Thank you.
Two ways. Yes, I want the best for my kids. Me pesa kwalano have that confidence over society and all that. But by then, are we training the kid to live for the society, or do we want the kid to become the best and also to be part of the family? Because realizing what is happening outside there. Yes, it's good for them to be competitive. We be realizing it is a papa a chroma they about 12 hours. Papa never cost 6 to 6. Now my men also cost 6 to 6. Just because we have to make sure some Palano are comfortable in certain ways. Now it is rather ruining everything because more hate shift, So I think that we need to find the right balance. What can we do? yes, the confidence. No, me who here for sorry, me job and me call prep. Me call prep A level from no one secondary school. Now me call prep no. Me dormitory me one no. J.O. Kufuor, I will mention their names. K Banier, Ufukumasia, you know them. K Banier, no Sims Electrical, so Monana, I could me na me ni papa. Okay, for me in Crime Boy to show the Kumasi boys, Mr. Me Yakano, no man, no yet ding. Obadometria, whatever they do. But by then, it had nothing to do with Omonomoba school near their class. Yama Kansa Yebeko Fienu, which will be box, Mas Amina, me having a maybe school. But by then, no, because of me, my me papa, the position of placing me made me understand that look, life is not about everything. Life is about how you make it, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't care about all those things. Many of them, so oh, and you know, it is not where you take them, it is not what you buy for them, it is not what you show them, say you have. But rather, no, if you let them understand, say, look, we and yeah, ebi ansheso and I say, we akwalane confidence. But by then, no, this is how we live as people. And yes, Mrs. Canima, and just me do, and I say, ye dachi debi. But then, what I say, anemia and toboasie, don't try to fit in, be yourself, and then try to work things out. I believe say no one colano, and then it will also take some pressures off yes parent, you know, because
Mami can one story be. Yeah, because they are Ghana, no, you know, Miss Small sister do dimich, you know, Namia to say or a lawyer, but on no time now we 6th form, no, and on your visa to go to London. Me papa catch and say Uniska obeto ticket amano. Me mama also can say Uniska obeto ticket amano. Until immediately no, she got shattered. Now it's like Mrs. Tanuso Otimi who say so Otiminya acquainted with Otiminya this opportunity bit me be a kwama or no and then my best assistant. So we had an auntie who was working with Ghana Airways by then. And me auntie neighbor no catch papa said, if you can pay half of the ticket, I will support my niece, and then she can go to London. Yeah, me and papa tino or tiase kakra into support my sister with half. And that is the door that has opened for my sister. Oba land in a hono be meeting ni kunu. Ama ne manu nyina, they go and come, they go and come, they go then come, they go then come. Me auntie no wasn't there to even propose this advice to me. Papa say, oh, they would try with half. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think the opportunity she is in right now, she will really be in it. Sometimes no, your man, sometimes because of Ochina, where they will be into, where we have to even tighten the belt, because sometimes you have to see beyond. And she was the first person in our family to travel, even to take a plane as at that time, 2000 and maybe 1989. Can you just imagine when I heard my small sister was going to land? I was so excited because you say, "Oh, call about family," but it never happened that way. You see, this is what I'm saying. Yes,
I think so. We need to balance something. Is why I keep countering. You know, say I'm all about creating opportunities for the kids, and I'm all about creating experiences. I am all about extending territories, but there is a very huge danger right here too, and you've got to balance the two things.
Yeah.
Why are you careful? What this makes a lot of people feel is pressure to overperform, and they can't. We will not kill ourselves. If we are London, that is a fact of life. There isn't an auntie to augment, and I genuinely don't have the money. And it drew that time no, I said I genuinely don't have the money, or it cannot be a family priority at the time. Still with me respect is our choice and so. When it is possible to create certain experiences, I will. When it is within a means to extend and do certain things, yes. But at Toda, in some of these submissions, one you're careful, it makes some people feel say chin 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 so much. People do unethical things to try and keep up. And that's where I want the balance to really be kept. As I said, and you operate within your means. You have
You
to.
see, as at that time, even with me, when I was coming to the US for the first time, in Miami visa, wasn't embarrassing. My mother had to sell all her clothes. And then my mother comes to US like bird, she flies. As at that time, no, I went to my mom and said, Mama, Menya visa, no, I don't have money for ticket. Can you help me? My mother said, Martin, you know I don't have it. I said, Mama, we have to do something or else the visa is just for 3 months. If I lose it, that is it. Mama, that's why I always love my mother. She was supposed to be here, and as our Auntie Kurisi, and it's like she's locked down there. She sold her clothes because Omu said, this is one-time shot for Martin. One time. And then Baba has here, it's like I've been here for almost getting to maybe about 12 years or something. And she's reaping the benefit. And anyway, we were good kids. We were not bad kids going about smoking weed, drinking, going to jams and things. Naturally, we were good children. And sometimes and naturally they are just good children. Good children. We were good kids.
Until I come and say, Martin,
Yo.
I will catch you say, but I was remember to see
Uncle Martin.
Daddy,
Uncle Martin.
Daddy.
I think. Dogby.
Daddy.
Take care.
Malavia.
That's right.
Look at how. Look, you people must come. People must come and visit me here. You people must come and visit one of these days.
Right. Okay. Let's come back to the floor.
All right.
Pastor Fred said something before he disappeared, and I think that is what it is. I think I'm listening to you, and I can see probably things. Your background is also playing a part, and it is fine. I mean, we all make decisions most of the time based on certain backgrounds that we have and certain wishes and yearns that we had. I went to a school. I am a summertime. Well, I would say 80% or whatever of the school. I'm going to London. I'm going to Masala. I'm going to make albums first. Seriously. And school, no, it's such that just to say they have cliques in the school. It's so stratified. And yes, I wasn't from a bad background, but even then, but you know what? The confidence in which my mom and whatever has been instilled in me, live according to your means. And that made me know, say, when I'm here on merit. The reason why they are here, me and yet in bribe, I went there because we went there because of this. Well, material things don't want. It is fine. I still have the base, the standards that was expected. Everything I have. The excess is fine. But you know what? I did for some reason. Yeah, sometimes I had those things, but it didn't mean that I didn't have the confidence. So we have to find alternative ways of bringing up confidence in our children and finding experiences and explaining things to them appropriately, age-appropriate things. I was so much here. Now say social media, but there's extra pressure on these kids. Anyway, it's, all sign kind of, I'm not saying don't give you, if you can afford it, by all means. Okay, if we can afford it, by all means, do it. But I can't really understand, say, maybe I got those trips, I when you those drones, I when you say na own your confidence. Like I was said, no, that I'll instill the confidence in you through my actions, through the self-affirmations, through the no's. I've told my kids, no hasn't killed anybody before. And the answer has always got to be yes. No is also an answer. Wait is also an answer. Maybe is also an answer. And never is also an answer. So, me who say, in our lives, no, we should have alternative ways of instilling confidence in our children rather than through material things. And that's all I can say.
Until that point,
Me I want to be really, really practical in everything. That is me. Now, one of the things Bra Martin came me per se, everybody who is watching us now, yenya ye free background na yempabwa ya baako anam yenu pe no. Sa de ban no wan hwe the year we be true baby you can afford it and now ultimate line up mpabwa be 50. Me ba cho wa ha bia wa ye bi da man sa so me hwe me kra me ke ma ye bi da.
What suitcases is 6? You have 6 suitcases full of clothes and closets full of clothes. I won't share because we didn't have that much.
You didn't have it in two bar brochure now you can afford it, you know. What buy what the sa to sa a part of the near my wafamu and our full say now you can afford it. That is what we did. My typical example. I have one gentleman or one gentleman I go to church with. Now me program muye biana one time or catch him Santiago and me bro can simbi. Now me kodadwe when me who say, "Oh sister, me what a Ghana akoko ya we ne bro nya mu pe me ba bro tira me a me to akoko ewe no ene me ni ya ma wo no otime ma na yire koto akoko box ne ache no aka che na ma munyi bi me papa na ne ntime to akoko in his mind because he has been damaged say bro nya pa ne ewe akoko oba ye wo hu say dos nkukwe nso sensen ho first na menti ase radio nkwa na wote na akoko box dia wo to ne sa ye den bosi da bi me wa Ghana na me ntime to akoko ne ya ma ba buru kire bia me ntime aduma so me to akoko wa hu adwene nti onyi ye no ofo se wo se ne mari akoko nti ne otime ma na yire chi akoko box na yire no kura wo se won chi a wo no abechi no wa chi ene ye wo baba no akoko ne de bi bua mpesie akoko ne de mekwa agubi ho che se everything akoko. Do you understand where I'm coming from? And to some of us, subconsciously, we are living a lifestyle because and I believe say I have to prove a point. My said because a lot of us that thing has damaged us, which is true. You don't want to accept it. Some of us, ladies especially, a man be brave approach and wardrobe my this or this.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I can hear you.
We're freezing.
I were freezing. I will be. I will not finishing it off.
Okay.
Pastor Fred said login now expire.
Hey, how?
To add to
hey, Mateko.
Waba. To add to this, I'm okay to as well.
Your router.
I will hold on. Maybe I do fill it in. Maybe
I shall what you A lot of us has been damaged by the backgrounds we are coming from. Taking Crawford Kakrebi to say no, I can rise above it. For us to say Sonia and me, we've seen people who are riches, and that does not scare us and diminish confidence. But there are other people is the reverse side of things. That put people under that societal pressure because one, he wants to prove a point. Me, I don't have anybody to prove a point to. Me in my life, if I have anybody to prove a point to, it's to my kids and my God. In fact, God first. Na me ma adenti ame ma no de wo me moral year me we was me de mamo no me de mamo nyam osuru no me se me bo me homodin odofo se owo na wo betie wasem a enya adwuma pa bi ana biribi a wonim ye boro so nti na wo betimi tie wasem wo hu sofo bi a ne ba wa wo no ono ne din mo no ne tifi ana se owo na wo ba tie wasem at time a we do teenage years no na ogusuti ana wo akwala pebia eto de bi wo ho a enye nyama wo di hye wo ba ne mu nyina na be ye adwuma danyame asese wa ma wo ba bi etesa but enkwala mmero wo de si enti no me fa ne say even say akwala ne ya akwala bone kura na odru baby at a point in time no e kai insane bi a waka ato na adwene me the way am a wo for as a bonus Bible say me nwan omunim me enti I always tell my man say I need to echo into your ears even when I am not there. Remember my voice. Mama yenchira ye ma say enti e wo bia ne say obi antime no sin me apart from nyame enu nti no say wiase na wo de a me ne say wo ye bribia anka me ne beka de na akire ye me ka we nyina nkire say ye ma be 100% good. Your mother 100%. There are a lot of things we did in secondary school. Our parents don't know. They will not know till some of them die. Some of them have died not knowing our secret. Now your papa me, I used to be a very good girl. Very good girl. Because I'm a good girl, I mean, because secondary school, I'm trying to school. The idea in my mind, and they say, who need die means me need die. So they make back with no correct. And end of year, ya no motare wo na ya metan wo ni dan me ni dan sa na papa ka kire me abrantie na wo besusu wo mu sumu ho no wo ni dan odo obi asaso te se de wo da me fie he so what you say that alone to be wo mu say until say ni pan be wo ne dan ana owo no ankasa ba bi odo koto ne mpaso no it is wrong for you to say and now make sure say ni pan na who you are deje mu akire no 20 years down the line no when you say obetimi do nsa akire no so say ni pass me so hu ma deje mu da ye nyina bebraye mistakes bi wo ha say ye ka say the pass mercy de onsa say wo da wo ho na eba wa adwiri mu a na o ka say say nkamre be san ko na chi bie mu a enti no enye 100% totally say ye ka wo ha di obi be feel say me I don't want some parents to feel say me ba ne nye ana de ye ken ma nye bibi ye being guilty say yes e bia na ya nye bibi ye but ye ken ya na ye hu aduru. I don't want some parents to feel said they have failed because unim enye enkwala ebe so ye no enye omu nyina na nyema ye ka no befa but say obi o kasa na wo bate wo ne a de radiase. These are some of the things e was ye de kire ye ma in that way no sakola ne bibia ye na ye papa na wo anim say afimu ni nyina wa ma wasem bi a eboro wo so a de radiase ka kire akwala no. I am proud of you. I thank God you are in my life. I thank God you make motherhood easier for me and I'm grateful for that. Tell them those things because empataku wa abonten wa wo wato obu ase etete wo ba no ono so de bibi betimi ahye wo betiri mu a all your work that you've done can come to zero. Who be at the bedroom university level, ne out of Sawako and Yonko Boni be, I'm not the would do singing now, Sabesi from. I know a software and I say elders ma, I could invest your mobile after your minimum cigarette. But they were not like that before they go to uni and now college. And you know, and yama be a yemu be yang nano. Bebre na effect, no. Aqua, yes, say, I was some ye, broso. Now, Quanco, yes, me a failure. Yeah, broso. Yeah, the opposite way. Telling your child, I don't have, hold on, maybe, never, said you're not so near cano, and you're wrong. And you're wrong, cry. But my watch that will say, there are seasons and there are times. There are times you are one, yet the papa in an wunya. And yet the pau pay in an wunya. And yet that's simple. My Colanti as say, and no as our back an application for two baby. Now when ye Juma, he doesn't see herself or himself as a failure. But then it is a boost for him to also write about somebody telling him no. And no should rather ginger your child to move on. Children, reason why I may yes, sir, the anti I may yes, sir, one who son at the buy no teacher need any book muna teacher ni and can't teach any Juma. Sir, the buy no Sunday school teacher and can't Juma. And I saw the buy no or software become quite so much now. Now so be an social in a money group. And in where the moral things that we need to impact in our kids. Now ye impact no and I make no ma wo pasem equal bath. Me there are times that be a many year dream. And ya maybe wo na me ba ya me bisa me ho say me ma me Agnes for sample. So or me kai bibia na mani aba me ho so. Well, have you not got to a point? Bibi wo kwa ubutimi fu, but the moment obi ana oferi fu bi, enyansa sama waka bi to wakoma so na wa melt now you have to use another direction to do the thing you are approach you. That is idea edameni so. Yen masa de ban no na ye mani so. Na se yen ye won prime focus a. Yen be ye ensana homa ye ma. E be ye den se obontu nsini be kasa. Ogwanhwefo foforo be kasa na wo bete. I hope say Amma is a teacher.
Me wa hapa na mitie sansem sem ni nyame anim ni what this is. Also, you start to see a about that uncommon, but this one is a daytime conversation. This is not one we have at night. This is one we need during the day where most people are available and can hear. Because me Sadi, I'm very passionate about it. Me tell you, I will for baby will school. I na yo mo say omo yire wo mo hu ne ye bibibi na kire nkwara no na ama nkwara no ene omafefo ama nkwara na ntom ende bia me to me bo ase ka kira awofo said de wo betimi ne ye de wuntimi no so ka ho na kire kire wo bada etoda kora wo betimi aye batmenye me ma no me mo te wo mo ho ase etoda nka betimi aye but it's not in me priorities.
Sister Mampacho, the battery ne ko off. I need to sign off.
Mama, let
me put a
all right.
Okay.
We need to wrap up.
Mapong, me wa koda.
We will continue this topic.
What should I text me?
Thank you.
You bye-bye.
To add on my final thoughts, I have counsel and work with parents and children, age 8 to age 19, over almost 16 years. Aye, Juma, I be they buy their kids. He said, and Kurano, Omuntiminya, and Mure and Mount Kurano, because Esan said, Juma, and I say, Apolano, Esan said, Apolano yebo, Yadia on Catan training Tino, Apolana Faniso, Apolano, Ewe Bufo, and Sabia, or can't send me not planning pa, and I saw Apolani be said, be one time, and I saw the Ashen and Apolani to me bono. I'm poor here. That ya one of mom the akra ne beba no. Na nani akra na bruna ne nani mu nyina ho. Esan say
sorry, but this one is too funny for me.
Miss Entino to say say ubeto uba endono. No, it's so out. Me mano trips on beko trips it has to be said. Educative is compulsory. Sending a minion be kind, and that's it. I said yes, I saw moko, and I have say I trips on moko, and yet most of them 95% no you free. A school no nay, there's a way I plan lunch, and I saw the school lunch in the for me. Normally, I am any lunch, a man. And if you also my parents new opportunity to come along. Into means do a honor mammy for me co-way and my co-way do a harm is mean to me for also to give them the independency. But some may pass any trips are a overnight, and no, my Yamaya Manatia says it's not happening. The entire NC say I don't because of pedophiles, any molesters out there, because let's be real. There are some people Juma was school system num and that's sorry. Every situation there be a sankro for ne bi wo ho no. Enti me ba nkon that baby na ade enchi emre ko a ye mu me ku ana sa me ni ho no. Enti no to say na I work as I want make a list of things that yes and a man a kind. Maybe make a list, but to say every week if you are man so go through like things they can do to build their self-confidence, and then they will have to practice it for a week to 2 weeks. When you're comfortable with it, normal for right now, no, they will be able to handle certain things now. Then no more be before because the person show almost to be brave. So, to say to build our children's confidence, there are so many components I did be. And so Afibia on birthdays they meaning wago. They get to pick baby on person. And I will save money up to that. We will save money up to that time. And you know, a bedroom birthday they can pick. Bronya mre. Ombe pick ya dear ba ombe pick ya dear you the omo per first. The omo per second. So ombe third one and let's just menu omo papa na adwin sa edia amom. And na say omo school omo misbehave or school it can affect one of those.
No, of course.
And you know, they already have that expectation. To say BB says yeah, but we also give them a room to also earn some things back, right?
I don't need that conversation we are not doing because this one should be a daytime conversation. Because it is one which affects you. Ghana for na say auto iPad, no auto Mac, no auto diabe, and then it say well, I said the demand for that, and I'm like, it doesn't mean much.
Yeah,
it doesn't really mean much. Said maybe kahwa eboa. Which me maybe na for which me iPad ne and kahwa eboa. But near maybe wunyanye na to your friends Microsoft ni na kra de ma wo ba no still in Kusiaga.
It almost in frame because
Ochina, we will show no. We will show no. I think or before whatever we'll see.
Now Ochina me unfortunately Ochina mean to me call yemiti. Meet sister to our kobo meeting to you cry we are make all through meeting. Okay. Oh, okay.
So we can talk through a particular topic na and answer aka information during the day. Me I say na I am the power, but also many you say nam her.
Yeah, so for then no cry some pa na o kan no.
E ye bia e se be papa ma me do fudu.
Enti to farmer like I said the emra was spending for bano and no you're more valuable and you can teach a lot of morals and principles in your children. Ain't you know, but to see a worry, see a senior the any actually a one day. Near Yanti, I say my home. Now ye yan you may be a yan dream near me. So, even a Nayan Cassia could change ye a for. We can ye bet me you may be a best son or more and you bet me as a son or you may be cacra. But see a yay who eduma. Say a yay and who eduma. Ya worry beto a ye and a relationship to the ye, a bit ye. And you know, says, thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to come on early today. Dropped today. I love it.
At the best time, and it's amazing to have you. God bless you.
And in Coco, you move to your wife.
Oh, that's they said they're
yeah. If I have a trouble, be a mom, a friend is saying, me true, me followers, no more pushing me for so many years, for so long, you know. The regulars, you know, not I say, but I will make it up to you guys, because me take you challenge, you know. First of all, we challenge me, but may, and then after that, now we'll do another. So okay, challenge, you know.
Would such challenges in there as to by heart.
And then they're now to in them is so much to say, I see a cat, ye Juma, yeah. My acceptance and my son say, okay. Yeah, until it says, Yami Shra non pills, ye, brother, no. Bye.
Bravo, 2 punches. So, therefore, Mama, men that when you ask it. It's been very educative as usual, Frema, and I am so grateful. Someone more so mujina so. Mrs. Asafo, good night. Oh, God bless you too. The contributions are amazing. Ante da ko anie. Me kwa ma kwachia body na to ochina. Me yonku bi pa papa eye ochina. So it would be on the page so that abusuafo ne adofo amowo many places are muntimi nkwohwe. So you know, move it in your hair on the page, and you can all be part and support me. Until Mama Menkodawati. Sister Anita. Thank you. Good night to all of you. Bye. Good night, Auntie Dakwa. Thank you so much.